we are here today with a wonderful Genesys RPG one-shot set in the Tron universe. Hi, chat. How's it going? Logophile, Markel, Nathan Gervais, Midnight, GM Brian. Is there anybody else I didn't see? I think that's everybody. Hi, how's it going? Welcome to our one shot. I don't think we need much more of an intro. I think I can set everything. Oh, also, I should probably run through all the fundraising stuff we're doing. So,
fundraising stuff. What are we doing?
Fundraising stuff. Yeah. So we're currently still trying to raise funds for our. I just went over to look over there because that's where the camera used to be. We are currently raising funds for our next actual play because we need a little bit more microphones and things and stuff to that stuff that's required to put on some sort of high level production actual play. So in order to do that, we have 5 different donation milestones where something cool happens when we hit that milestone raised for the night. And then we also have these donation tokens where each individual donation given will give us tokens to spend or give Jeff a token to spend. So if you donate $5 or donating $5 gives us a success token that we can add 1 success to any check after we roll it. $10 gives us a success with 2 advantage token that we can also again spend after we roll. A $20 gives us a triumph token, which we can add 1 triumph to our roll. For $35, though, you can give Jeff a 3 failure token that he can add to any one of our rolls after we roll. And then
Don't do it.
For $50, you can give him a despair token, which will give us a despair. He can use it to give us despair after any roll before. This is all before interpretation. So after roll, before interpretation, any of us can spend one of our side's tokens. If we raise $50, this live stream will be published as a public video, and I'll cut out a lot of the starting soon screen and the technical difficulties at the beginning. And if we take a break, I'll cut that out too. But everything else will be pretty much as a live stream is. If we raise, I want to say $250. Let me make sure I have the right information before I just start spouting a bunch of nonsense. That's probably a good idea.
Good call. Hey, if we end up publishing this, it means you can watch
all this
Chaos
information is
over and
also in the
over.
description.
Right.
But just make sure I cover it all.
Who doesn't love a little chaos?
Okay, yeah. So if we raise $250, I will run a one shot for 3 lucky raffle winners. In addition, there will be 2 other Dark Underworld cast members playing at the table with us. So it'll be a total of 6 people at table, 5 players, me as the GM, 3 random viewers, 2 of the Dark Underworld cast. I don't know who yet because it hasn't happened yet, so nobody's volunteered. And if we do $500, if we raise $500, a lucky raffle winner will win 1 of 10 limited edition metal poster for Dark Underworld. The one, my shirt is a said poster, and then you can also choose 1 shirt of your choice from our merch store. If we raise $1,000, Mott will return to take over Joe's Genesys one-shot event in July. So instead of Joe GMing a Genesys game for us, Mott will be GMing a Genesys game for us.
Trust me, that's something you don't want to miss.
and then our stretch goal tonight is $2,000. If we raise $2,000 somehow tonight, we will do an early reveal of the next actual plays title. So, yep, that is.
You'll get hints and secrets, aka the title.
Oh, that's weird. I just realized it's this whole window. Well,
a whole window. Not even
OBS. OBS is interesting.
Lots of technical stuff. Anyways, I think that's the whole. Oh, also, by the way, I should clarify. It's in the description, but I should also clarify once again. Super chats do not count towards the donation stuff because there's a 70-30 split with YouTube on those. So there is a Stream Elements tip page in the description. Use that if you want to donate, because we had to keep like 99.9% of it. And yeah, and that's also tied to the alerts on screen as well. So, on one other disclaimer, if you donate like let's say $80, the highest token will be purchased, and then the next highest token after that will be purchased, and so on and so forth. So $80 would be a
Just to
despair
make it easy.
token, a triumph token, and a success with advantage token. So yeah, without further ado, I'll pass on to our GM for the night, Jeff. So you want to introduce yourself?
All right. Hey, everybody. It's good to be with you. I am Jeff, also known as Sir Keenan Leobund from the Dark Underworld live play. Very fun time. These are a bunch of awesome, talented players that we have here tonight. We're going to be going through Tron Genesis. Tron is a world that I've always enjoyed, and I have created a PDF of the Tron universe for the Genesis role-playing system that you can find on RPGSessions.com, I think /resources. Just a free PDF since, I don't own any rights here. This is just kind of a labor of love. And so everything that we're doing tonight has been kind of concocted from this source book that I've created. I'm sure there's still some things about it that could be improved, and would love to hear anything from the players after we get through this. But shout out to Logophile. She is the one that had this base idea of the adventure that we're going to be running tonight. And so I've kind of taken, she did one that was a 5e kind of adventure. And I've kind of taken it and made it more into the Genesis, and obviously it's pared it down because it's a one shot. And I think hers was a longer 5-act campaign. So anyways, so excited to get going here. As we're all familiar a little bit with the Tron, sounds like all the players did some homework, watched a little bit of Tron, got some ideas of what the world is like. We all have characters, and we'll introduce those characters in just a minute. We'll have a moment. But I guess, Nate, if we're ready to go, we can just jump right in.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
So yeah, one more thing, because this is a live one shot, we won't be able to read the chat as we won't be able to really interact with the chat, but we'll probably have a 5 to 10 minute bathroom break somewhere in the middle that we'll be able to interact with the chat a bit more, and you guys can let us know how it's going and stuff. We can read the chat obviously as we play it, but we may not be able to respond to it all the time. So yeah, without further ado, let's get started.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
All right. Dessa, you find yourself in an old arcade, Flynn's arcade. You're standing with someone that you know. Her name is Quorra. She's decided to meet with you and talk with you a little bit about a plan that she has. Quorra talks to you about how she has swiped the hard drive from Sam Flynn. Sam Flynn had copied some, basically the grid after Sam and Quorra left. But Quorra has a thought that maybe Kevin Flynn survives. You see, as they were leaving the grid, Kevin Flynn basically sacrificed himself and destroyed a large portion of the grid, as well as himself and Clue. Dessa, you are friends with Quorra, and Quorra has asked you for a favor. Quorra has rebooted the Tron system with hopes of collecting the scattered code of Kevin Flynn and possibly bringing him back, if it even exists. She feels that embarking on this quest herself would probably undermine Flynn's final wish for her to remain safe in the analog world. So she has asked you and set up some programs on the grid to help her with this. She's talking to you and she says, I've created some programs. There are 4 other programs that should be there. One, I've given some very special reconnaissance. And so when you get to the grid, Dessa, find these. They should be waiting for you, but find them and Hopefully they'll be able to help you find these fragments. And she looks at Dessa. Do you have any questions?
No, I mean, you've explained a little bit of what to expect. It's gonna be completely different than anything I've known.
Oh. And you remember times where Quorra's tried to explain to you what the grid is like, but she says yes, it's going to be like nothing you've ever experienced. The grid is beautiful yet dangerous. I'm not even quite sure what it's going to look like after this whole thing with Kevin Flynn and the creator kind of destroying so much of it. So I have restricted air travel. Right now it's currently being regulated by the traffic tower. So nothing is kind of flying in the skies right now. You won't find recognizers or anything like that. But I'm giving everybody light cycles.
Okay.
You're pretty good with riding motorcycles here in the real world, so I think you'll pick it up pretty well.
Okay.
Okay, well,
and they're going to be waiting for me on the other side. The programs, I mean.
They will. So, yep. Just I guess stand right here, and with that, Quorra moves behind what looks to be this kind of interesting laser and activates it.
She just gives her a thumbs up, like, all right, here we go.
Green wipe. You're now on the grid. There are 3 programs that are standing outside the digital version of Flynn's arcade in Tron City, finding cover from the digital water droplets that fall onto the streets. Lightning crackles overhead, and you feel the storm worsen by the moment with the increasing erratic energy coursing above. But then, a brilliance stronger than all the blazes from above in the sky. You see this strong light across the outlands, across the sea of simulation, and you know that it's the portal opening, and a user has entered the grid. And after a moment, Dessa walks out of the arcade and sees 3 programs standing there. Could you guys all maybe introduce your characters and start with Dessa a little bit, and if any kind of description that you would like to add?
Oh, start with me?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, sure. So, Dessa is probably in her mid-20s. She's average height, long black hair. Right now it's pulled up in a ponytail just out of her way. She looks like, sadly, kind of average about everything. She's not like overly fit, but she's also not overweight. She's very in between, but she looks like she could handle herself well. She has like sapphire eyes, so like a deep rich blue, and pretty pale skin. So she actually doesn't stand out too bad around the programs because a lot of them are a little paler. She doesn't stand out too much. But yeah, she's pretty, but not like, again, she doesn't stand out too much. But yeah.
Okay, awesome.
We'll just go in reverse
And
order.
Dessa sees these 3 programs standing there.
Yeah.
Who would like to go next?
Yeah, so I'll go next, I guess. Yeah, the first one you see is kind of he looks like the kind of person who would be like, too cool for school, trying to like get you to do the bad things that the teachers don't like, right? He's got like a very dark tinted like bluish visor on, with like medium blue like wild hair, and he's standing there probably looking a little bit impatient, as finally this user has appeared.
Standing next to him, looking a lot less patient and more calm, just like very rigidly, is a man who's on the taller side. He's got longer black hair that looks almost more like a L'Oreal commercial. Absolutely beautiful. He's got a like higher cheekbones and a longer chiseled jaw, and he's got kind of a scowl on his face. Not from like waiting, but just it almost just appears to be a perpetual part of his nature. He appears to be in good shape, and he holds himself with a great countenance, and he's got like a bluish glow about him as well.
Okay.
So I'm playing. Are we introducing our characters' names as well? I can't remember.
You can introduce
I didn't.
Your character's name
Okay.
as you all start to talk to each other.
Yeah,
Sure.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, so I'm playing a female program, relatively tall for a female, super pale white skin, and as well as like very light colored blonde hair that's kind of like short above the shoulder with like a ponytail in the back. Wearing, the black and blue Tron outfit.
Okay. So Dessa, you
Tron
were instructed by Quorra that there would be 4 programs waiting for you, and would you like to maybe introduce yourself to these programs?
Wait, there were supposed to be 4?
Yeah.
There are only 3.
Is that what you tell them?
Oh, no, sorry. Okay. Woo. She walks out and she's just like, so you must be hold on. Someone's missing. There were supposed to be 4 of you. Or they're not?
Do we know that someone's missing?
You probably don't. You just know that you were supposed to meet a user and 3 other programs.
So I look
So I
left
guess,
and,
yeah.
and right. Like, yes, it does appear that way. Sure.
Oh, right. I'm Dessa. Nice to meet you. Guys.
You are the user.
Yeah.
You seem unimpressive for a user.
Thanks. No, I don't know
Have
how
you
to
even
take
met a
that.
user before?
No, I was expecting. He kind of like glances you up and down. I don't know. Something more.
I know that other users tend to be more affect this world a little more, but I like subtlety.
Mm.
And what brings this user to the grid?
Did Quorra not tell you what you were here for, or did she just ask you to meet me?
My programming was to come here and to assist in the user's task. I know nothing
Oh.
more about what it is you require.
Oh. Okay. Well, there was code, I guess it's code formed here, that was scattered that I've come to collect and try to reform. It was a user, kinda, both a user and a programmer, but now it would be one again. This is hard to explain. So we're looking for scattered code that used to be a user to put the user back together if we can.
Mm.
And
Would we
Dessa,
know-
you would. Oh, yeah, Dessa, you would say this is Kevin Flynn, right? This is the
Oh, yeah.
creator of the
Yeah.
grid.
That's true. I forgot they would actually know his name. So, yeah. So, it's the creator. We're trying to make the creator again. Well, not make him,
That's-
reform him.
Huh. That's news, I guess.
So as you all are standing there discussing this and trying to understand a little bit more about Quorra's quest for you to find these possible fragments of Kevin Flynn. Some violet circuitry catches your eye from not too far off, and looks like there's a program that's kind of darting towards you, clinging to really close to like walls and overhangs. And this programmer sprinting with you with an identity disc in hand, his baton in the other, and he starts to draw close, and he begins to speak. He's a little too far really to make out anything clear, but you feel like you hear him say something about they're not anomalies, fragments, both sides. And suddenly his words are silenced as a teal-covered identity disc clips his head, and his sentence distorts as he's derezzed into 1,000 bits. His disc and baton fall to the ground and skitter, closer to you. But from a ledge up above the arcade, you see a teal circuitry figure leap into the air, catches his returning disc, and then generates a single-seater light jet from his own equipment.
Can I
He
pick up
glances
the
at
other?
you just for a moment, and an icosahedron is tossed right at your feet as this assassin speeds away. This icosahedron shatters upon impact near you, and suddenly a swarm of aggressive grid bugs start to come right at you. And I need you to all roll initiative.
Great. Vigilance or cool?
We're going to do vigilance. You guys were not necessarily expecting this.
Okay.
Have I already changed what I'm wearing, I assume?
We're gonna say that you came to the grid, in a light suit, and
Okay.
you've got your disc, you've got all the equipment that you need, that you need to have here. Yep.
Cool.
And
Perfect.
we didn't
Wow.
talk very much about this beforehand. I feel like it didn't. We probably should have, but I guess we all forgot about it. Do our characters have any sort of preset motivations or anything that's tied in with our classes?
Right now,
us?
just that, the nature of the one shot, I didn't get too deep into that. However, if there's something that you feel like you want to have as a character, feel free to do that. But right now, it's pretty pretty open for however you guys want to play your character. You guys do know Quorra, and Dessa's kind of giving you the quest that Quorra wants you to go on to find these fragments of Kevin Flynn, and apparently someone just got silenced because of something they know.
Can I? So I have the primary directive feature.
Mhm.
Do I? Is this perception? Was that? I noticed that the starting skill was perception. I just to clarify, that is that.
Yeah.
That is my perception.
So-
That's what that one is
Oh, wait.
under.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so some programs, you guys have what's called a prime directive, right? You guys were made on the grid for a specific reason. And so anytime you use that skill, you get an automatic success and advantage whenever you use that skill. Should all be included already on the character sheets. And so whenever you
Also-
for example, if you wanted to do a perception check, Joe, you can roll that just as it is, and it'll add those things on.
Okay.
I
Yes,
forgot
yes,
looking through my talents. I have heightened awareness, so allies within short range of your character add a boost to their perception and vigilance checks. Allies engaged in with your character add 2. So I don't know how we would
Okay.
do that since we all already
Do we
rolled.
want to
it.
just?
Yeah.
Do we?
Yeah.
I'll do this. I'll remove all the PC slots. You guys roll again with that heightened awareness.
So
I'm
are they
having to
adding
up
1
the
or
volume.
2?
One boost.
One boost.
I'm having to up my volume. So if you guys need to turn me down in Discord, just letting you know I'm gradually increasing my mic's volume until people in chat say it's fine.
You're like, I'm not
Okay.
gonna stop either. I'm just gonna keep going until everyone can't hear.
Yeah. I think this is fine. I
Also-
bumped it by a good bit.
Oh
so.
my goodness.
Oh,
You
much better.
have a vigilance check for sure, dude.
Dude.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
I didn't add it to initiative. Add to
Well, you can add it
initiative.
from
Yeah,
there.
if
You
you
can
want to
add
add
from
those, you can. Yep.
So it was just one boost in?
Yeah. Well, okay. How close are you standing to me is the question.
I would imagine it's just one boost. Because
Okay.
like you kind of walk out of the arcade and we're just in this street.
Yeah. Because
Right?
unless
Yeah.
you're like
So-
awkwardly close, which would be engaged, you're probably at short distance.
Uh-huh.
Does
Okay,
this
okay.
boost apply to me or just allies?
Just
I think it's
allies,
just
believe, right?
allies.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Then I didn't need to re-roll, but I will.
Okay. I was gonna use my rapid reaction talent, but I don't need to anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna
Nice,
say
nice.
this reroll is definitely to your favor, right?
Could I
Oh,
go
added
first
my
then?
twice.
Nice.
There we go.
So much better.
All right, so we've got
Uh,
4 PC slots and 3 NPCs. These grid bugs kind of hit near your feet, and they're engaged. We're gonna say one is engaged with our user, with Dessa. One is engaged with Abend, and the last is engaged with RC.
Okay.
Here's a question: would it be possible to be engaged with multiple of them at any point? Like, if I reposition myself to step between to get like around the one that's engaged with me, to then also be engaged with that one and the one engaged with Dessa?
So they are swarms. So these are swarms that are engaged with you, not just one grid bug,
Oh,
but
okay.
a swarm of grid bugs that have been released through these icosahedrons and are now like crawling up your legs.
For the multiple
ah.
opponents talent,
Love
does
that.
that count as multiple opponents?
Sure. Yeah. There's multiple opponents here. Yeah, you
I'd like
bet.
to, if possible, I'd like to pick up the disc that the other person had dropped. As a quick draw. If
Okay.
it's within range of me, can I do that?
It's probably within short range of you, so you'd have to move.
Okay.
But yeah, whatever
call.
you'd like to do here. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'd like to move. So I'll move, pick it up as an incidental, and then I'd like to attack with it.
Okay.
Into the am I closer moving to pick it up? Am I closer to Dessa, or am I farther away? Like what's within range of me at this point?
Yeah, they were probably off to the side a little bit, so you're probably still within short range of Dessa,
Okay.
just now more angled.
But I could throw it, right?
Sure,
Because
if
I
you'd
do have
like.
the ranged option. Okay, so I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna,
you have a Tron disc on your back as well. One of
could I
those
throw
identity
two
discs.
things?
As well.
I don't know how dual wielding works in this game.
Yeah. Well, so let's see. Let's do this. Okay, so you take a maneuver to go over to the disc. You do a quick draw where you grab the disc.
I grab the one on the ground. Yes.
Yep. If you want to do a second maneuver and grab your disc,
Okay.
you can do that and suffer 2 strain.
Sure. Yeah, he doesn't mind that.
And these grid bugs are crawling kind of up your leg. They followed you and some are still on your leg. Some are trailing after you right now.
Okay, so first things
So
first.
you
Then,
can.
yeah, he'll swing at the ones on his leg.
Okay. And you like to dual wield with those 2
yeah,
discs?
Yeah, that sounds like fun. Sure.
Okay. To activate a disc, it's just an incidental, right? To kind of turn it on to, a thing.
Mhm.
Just flexing that real quick.
That's right.
Oh yeah, so I'll turn it on, and they I guess they both now glow with that light.
They do. Yep. The edges are ready, energized. And so to do a dual wield with 2-weapon combat, you would just increase the difficulty of your combat check, and this is kind of engaged with you.
Yeah, so it'll
so
be
just-
3 total then.
Yep. 3, and if you, I believe if you get 2, is it 2 successes? I think you get to also attack with the other one.
Okay, and I get a bonus dice for there being multiple opponents.
Sure. Yep.
0 success,
okay.
1 advantage.
Hey, wait. We have a token.
Yeah.
We have a triumph token. You could add 1 success and a triumph to this.
Ooh.
Oh, sure. Yeah,
The triumph is the extra success, but yeah, you can add if you
that
want.
would mean I'd hit.
That
yeah,
would mean you
okay.
hit
And
with
it
a crit.
I'm on board with that. Yeah.
Just immediately,
Sweet. Okay,
right out the gate using that.
You're gonna spend that, huh? Sweet. Right out the gate.
No
Okay.
reason not to. Thank you so much.
Tell us what this looks like with 1 success, 1 triumph, and 1 advantage as you're starting to swipe with these
Hair
2 discs.
flows.
Yeah, so you watch as this guy with like long, beautiful, luscious black hair like does a barrel roll over, picks up the other person's identity disc, and as he's grabbing that one, he pulls the one off of his own back. Those bug things are on him, and he just starts like slashing away. And he looks over to Dessa and goes, "Protect the user."
Oh,
Nice. Okay. What damage do you do then with that 1 success?
7 damage. Well, I guess
7.
it's 8, right? Because it's 7
Yes.
is base
Yep.
plus 1 from a success. Okay.
And
So
it's
8
a
damage
pierce 2. Okay. All right. Here, let me do this real quick because I forgot to add these. Nate does so much better. Um, at making sure all these things are ready.
Fancy.
Oh, they little. Oh, I don't want to look at that image. Ew.
oh, hello.
Okay. So we're gonna say you were
Ugh.
attacking the let's do this. We're gonna just put these up like this, I think. Okay. So we'll say you were attacking the grid bug swarm 1.
Okay.
And you did 8 damage, pierce 2.
Yep.
Okay. That, and they've got a cool little talent called Swarm.
Oh,
where
is it cool?
Half the damage dealt to the
Oh,
swarm
delightful.
before applying smoke. Because there's all these things on there. So, okay.
Uh-huh.
So they suffer some damage here. Okay. And what do you want to do with your advantage and triumph?
With my advantage and triumph, I'd like to reduce 1 of my strain with my advantage.
Okay.
So I go down to only 1 strain, and then with my triumph, I would like to.
You could crit.
Is it? Do we think
Or-
that's the best call though?
Your call.
It's a pretty good call.
All right, sure.
But
I'll
also,
crit.
yeah. I'm just yeah.
Sure, I'll crit. So what do? I roll. I don't have to roll for that.
Actually,
right?
we're
They
gonna do
that?
this. We're gonna do this as you grab both of these and you start to swing at these grid bugs and they started to climb over towards you. How do you take them all out with your 2? We're gonna say with your discs here.
Oh, in that case, yeah, he points to the user. Okay, so he grabs the one, he takes his own out, does like a spin thing, and you watch as they fly, like shards of them fly off of him, and then he stops in that 1 knee on the ground, 1 leg press, and he points at the user and says, "Protect the user."
I love
Perfect.
that.
All right. In one cool swoop move, our friend here is it Abend? Is that how you say it? Abend?
Abend,
Abend?
yes. Yeah.
Abend? Abend
Yep.
takes out all these grid bugs that are at his feet trying to crawl on him. Okay. Let's go to the next PC slot. Who would like to take this?
Also,
This
thank
is
you for whoever helped me out with that one. I would not have done that on my own.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we can go. As you see is RC seeing all these little bugs around, grabs a what is this? Yeah, so he grabs a baton, and as he engages it, it becomes this light sword, distinct from any other sword that produces light in any other franchise. And he just immediately turns and begins slashing at the nearest swarm that he's engaged with.
Okay. All right, go ahead and do. Let's
go
have the
ahead.
grid bug number 2. Let's have
Okay,
those
engage.
are near you.
Yep.
And while he's rolling, I'm just gonna verbally say it one more time. If you guys want to trigger any event stuff, you have to do it through the Stream Elements link, not through super chats. Davram, thank you for the $10 super chat. This will be the one like warning. I'll because of this monetary split with YouTube on it, it'll translate this time to 1 success token. But in the future, please everybody go through the link down in the description below.
Thank you, though.
Yes,
Yeah,
We
it's super
appreciate it.
appreciated.
We appreciate any and all donations, regardless. But yes,
All
that
right.
is 1 success.
Ooh,
1
nice
success.
addition.
Okay. So
Now-
your damage.
The alert's broken
Okay.
though.
yes, with damage would be 6 total.
Yo, Kato Borg with $50 tip. Giving a
Yo.
spare to our GM. I see how
Oh
it
my
is.
goodness!
Oh, no.
And
No.
with that, our first goal has been reached. On
Holy
to the
cow.
next one.
Nice.
I will just hang on to that despair until the proper moment.
Oh no.
I would
What have you
expect
done, Kato? What have you
nothing less,
done?
Jeff.
Yeah, big tip. Thank you so much.
Awesome, thank you. All right, so RC, so you what does this look like? You got 1 success. So you start slashing through these bugs. Now these are kind of crawling on you. They're on the ground, you know, they start crawling on you. How are you doing this with your light sword so precision like?
Yeah, we just kind of see as like there's like a careful, calm focus. As we're just like it almost like you see 1 slash and then like almost a slight hesitation before precisely going down in a different pattern, making sure to hit as many little spots as possible in each strike, trying to line them up all together.
Okay, awesome. Wonderful. Okay, you start taking you notice you're taking a few of them out. Still there's a pretty large swarm around you. Let's go to the next PC. And did you do your maneuver or anything, or was that grabbing your weapon?
I believe that was grabbing my weapon. Yeah.
Perfect. All right, who would like to go next? Next PC slot.
I can.
Oh,
I
go
don't
for it.
care.
Okay.
I'm fine
No, go
either
for it.
way. Okay. I'm just gonna. So how are they on? Are they on me as well?
Yeah. They
Yeah,
shattered
okay.
right in front of you and start crawl on the ground up your leg.
So they're engaged
Basically,
range.
Cinna is the
Yes.
only one who's not engaged with anything right
Gotcha.
now.
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
also, but he killed him, so that's why.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna grab my disc and start getting them off me.
Okay, wonderful. So spin a maneuver, grab your disc, activates it. Go ahead and take an engaged and do it to number 3.
3.
The
Gotcha.
Swarm number 3.
Number 3, my lord.
Number 3. Sorry, I'm leaning forward because my mic is blocking half my screen.
I have to look this way to look at my screen with all the
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, so I'm doing this weird dance because my arm is like right across the street, so it's fine. Okay. I think that's everything. Hooray!
Oh wait.
Oh, the first. Okay, that's a $50 tip came through. I see it
Hooray!
now.
Kato's other tip.
Kato's other tip. That's
Ooh.
a second despair token for Jeff.
Oh
Jeff,
no!
just throw him at us.
Huge.
Oh my
I used my
goodness.
triumph to get rid of a. No, I'm kidding.
Let's get multiple $20.
And
then. Come on,
Davram with
guys.
a $10
We gotta.
tip for the advantage and success token. Thank you
Yeah,
so
that
much,
helps.
everybody, for all the.
That helps. Jeez,
Thank you
Thank you,
guys so
everybody,
much.
so
That's
much.
incredible. You guys are so generous.
That's awesome.
guys, I got a
See.
triumph. This doesn't happen for me.
Sweet. So 2 success.
Oh my goodness.
2 threat,
Heck
1
yeah.
triumph. All right.
Wow.
So you're doing 8 damage. Let me just bring those puppies up. Okay.
They're bugs, not puppies. They would be cuter if they were
sorry.
puppies.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
But also, I feel like we would have a lot more guilt if they were puppies.
You're not wrong. That is very true.
Okay. These things start to come at you. They're on your leg, but you take your disc out and start swiping them. And looks like you got a few of them off you. You've got a triumph. Well, I've got a couple threats I'll spend, but what do you want to do with your triumph?
Did we see where these came from?
Yes, they were thrown from some teal-colored assassin that flew away on a light jet.
Okay.
He threw them behind him, and these landed at your feet and burst.
Okay.
You can crit, or if there's another thing you want to do with your triumph, you can.
Yeah, I was trying to think of something cool.
They die.
I'm just gonna crit. I was trying to think of something cool and unique, but I'm just gonna crit.
Okay.
But hey, now you get to describe how, right?
Buggies go
right.
swoosh.
So how does our user friend Dessa take out your disc and then just get rid of all this swarm that's around you?
Okay, so she'd been told where to put it and stuff and how it was going to be used, but she hasn't ever used it herself. And so she brings it out, and the first time she's holding it, she's just like, "Oh, okay, and she just starts going to town because there are bugs on her, and this is not fun." And so she's just hitting them off of her, and as they land, she's just crushing them underfoot because they are bugs nonetheless. And so she finally gets them all off and is just standing there oh, okay, it worked. All right.
Okay, awesome. And as you were doing that, there was a couple that skittered up to your arm right before you were able to crush it and stuff, and a couple of them bit into
Ow.
you, and you're going to suffer 2 strain with those 2 threat.
Okay. Ooh, she will actually bleed as opposed to everyone else that is standing around her.
Yes. Okay, last PC slot. You've got is it Synna?
Synna. Yep.
Synna. Okay.
So
Synna, you see Abend and Dessa kind of get rid of their bugs, but looks like RC is still battling a few.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna throw my identity disc towards the swarm around RC's feet. Nice.
Go ahead and do this. We want to do a little bit of an upgrade since you're throwing at engaged.
What's the range? Is it short range?
It's just
short. Yeah, we'll just do short.
Okay. Which one am I targeting?
You're going to be targeting number 2.
Number 2. Build pool. You said negative upgrade because I have an ally in engaged range.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to spend a destiny token to do a positive upgrade.
Nice.
And is that it?
Destiny token. What's that? These are story points.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Story points.
We're playing Genesis.
Playing Genesis, not Star Wars.
2 success, 2 advantages. It crits.
Oh,
and deals 7 damage with Pierce 4.
Oh,
and Vicious 2.
Awesome.
It doesn't do anything for minions.
So you toss, and do you want to use your advantages to crit? Do you want to just tell us how you take all these out?
Sure. Yeah, we'll do that. So I'm gonna say that I throw my light disc, my identity disc, at this swarm, and it hits half of them, and it bounces off the floor, hits a wall, something behind whatever's there, like a pole or a wall or whatever, and it bounces back in the same exact opposite direction, whacking through the other half before coming back in my hand.
Nice.
Hey, watch it! I was standing there. Could have maybe dropped my croissant.
Well, maybe if you hit them on your first time, or maybe if you knocked them all out in your first hit.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that one.
Now,
so do you really
Synna, do you have a special talent that allows you to return a disc.
I've
to your
yes,
hand.
precision throw. Whenever a character makes a ranged skill check to throw an identity disc, it'll always return to the character on their turn without needing to spend a advantage or maneuver.
Or maneuver. So this just as a thing. There's a couple things about the Tron universe that that we have in here. One of them is when you throw your identity disc, unless you have this precision throw talent, you need to spend an advantage or a maneuver to say that your
Good to
disc
know.
comes back to your hand. Okay, so that's good to know.
Good to know.
Synna, although doesn't need to because she's
Synna.
I
got
have it.
she's
Yeah.
just good. The other thing is there are some things in the Tron universe that require something to res, something to come to being. Like whenever you want to res a light cycle from a baton, a light cycle has a res quality, and that's a new thing in the Tron universe. This res quality has a res quality of 2, which means you would suffer 2 strain for it to manifest. So like RC's light sword, you should have
Yes.
probably suffered 1
Yeah, I can do
strain
that.
to res
Yo.
that.
Hang
Perfect.
on.
I was gonna ask, but we kind of moved on. So
We got $20 donation from Raven's Bow for another Triumph token, and a $10 donation
Heck
from Lucky
yeah.
Vulcan for a
Yo.
success with advantage token. Thank you so much.
Thanks,
Oh, and another
Lucky.
$10
Nice.
tip from Robin. Y'all are phenomenal.
Oh my
Hashtag
gosh.
export. Thank you so much,
y'all
Robin.
are awesome.
Thank you.
Yo.
Neat.
All right, wait. So Nate, what are we
That's
at
sweet.
right now for the players to use versus the GM? Just so that I know what I can start spending points on. No, just on-
We have, oh my gosh,
I've got
Kato
2
Borg with
despairs.
another $50. Can't keep up.
Oh my gosh.
Kato, are you
Holy
trying to
cow.
give us more
That's important.
despairs?
Jeff, you
Is
just
that
gotta
3 for
start
me now?
slamming the despairs onto us.
What are you
Okay.
doing,
Oh.
Kato boy? What are you
Kato's trying to
doing?
burn us alive.
What are you doing?
Okay, so we have 1 success
All right,
token,
fine.
3 success with advantage tokens, 1 triumph token, and 3 despair tokens.
Holy cow.
Oh,
Chat,
We be
we
stressing.
love you.
We love you guys. Love you.
But
Yes.
also, how dare you help Jeff? How dare you?
it's mainly Kato. The rest are for us.
I'm getting everybody disruptor pistols. I think at this point,
Oh, no.
Honestly.
Mm.
the enemies, not you guys, the enemies.
Well, yeah. I mean, that is typical of this series, I
Right.
guess.
Exactly.
No 5 successes with advantage, please.
We're only $30 away from the private one-shot with 3 cast members.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Okay, well, so you guys all have a moment to where you see these kind of sliced up, crunched grid bugs. Some of them are kind of upside down, kind of twitching a little bit. And you're standing there as you kind of look off in the distance and see this light jet course.
Can I roll vigilance? Or can I roll perception, rather?
Sure.
Just to see if I, like, recognize the... Or just to remember the face,
Yeah, I was gonna
guess.
say, do you know who that is?
Yeah. What
Um,
difficulty?
So you're trying to recognize if you know who this person is, this
Yeah, I'm
program.
trying to see if I can see their face, right? So if or anything identifying, right? So like a lot of programs have different like visuals to them, like
Yeah.
if there's something that like down the road I would be able to recognize. Oh, that's this guy.
Yeah, we're gonna say it's just we're gonna say it's average difficulty, but add 2 setback because they are quite a ways away to really get a good eye, and it's kind of dark.
Okay.
Okay, nice,
1 success, 1 threat, and 1 triumph.
perfect. Okay, so let's do
Everyone's
this.
rolling a triumph except me, so that's.
it's just
And
waiting
Nate,
for you. You'll
but-
have it when you need
I
it.
didn't roll that other one.
But you used it. You were.
I
I
did,
didn't get a
yeah.
chance to use it.
I did.
Okay, so we're gonna say, Abend, as you were watching this figure, this teal colored, teal lines and stuff, and jump on this light jet and zoom away, you caught something that you maybe recognize. Is it something that you would like to share, or is it something that you want me to kind of come up with here? Like, would you know this
Oh.
program? Is this something that maybe you know this program, and I can give you some more information? But or is it someone that you just recognize from something else? Or I don't know. I'm narratively just trying to give it an opening for you if you want.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Yeah, it might be interesting if he does know the program from something else that he like as he's like
Okay.
staring at it. Like the triumph is that he like I'd be fine with that if the triumph is just straight up that he looks at it and he's like, "Oh no." You know, that's like a look of recognition as he like slowly rises to his feet and like stares majestically. Like there's no wind, but his hair like flows and like yeah, it's like there's a fan somewhere only pointing at his hair.
My hair gets cut out by the green screen when I try to do that. But I was trying to give an example, but unfortunately.
Awesome. No, that sounds great. So let's do this. As you see this this assassin fly off, it is a program you know as Bon, and you know that you've what's your past, Abend? What are you known for here on the grid? What's your career? What things have you been kind of dabbling with?
Yeah, I mean, he had spent time in the games, you know, as kind of like a bit of an entertainer, and like a fighter until that shut down, and has since shifted to being more of a security program, and kind of like a watchdog, keeping an eye out for things. So he's very vigilant. He's very perceptive of what's going on and what's around him.
We're gonna say that as you maybe what caught you is how this assassin jumped, caught his disc, created his light jet, and threw these icosahedrons at you. It's like classic Bond that you fought in the games. Maybe he was someone that you kept coming back to and had some great rivalries against. So you caught that, and with that triumph too, I'm going to say that you know that he left the games and joined remnants of those that follow Clue. Clue, for those that may not know or are watching, Clue was kind of the main antagonist from Tron Legacy. He was a duplicate of Kevin Flynn, basically, that was trying to perfect the grid and did not like Kevin Flynn, the way that he was accepting ISO as an imperfection. So Abend, you know that Bon joined this Clue remnant. And we're gonna say that with your success and triumph.
Yeah,
that sounds good.
I'm gonna look. I stand up. I like look over there, and I'm gonna look to the others and go. That's Bon. He used to spend a lot of time on the games like I did. Now he's one of the the remnant of those that follow Clue.
Oh. I was wondering where that was going. Is that
Sounds like a
normally
fool
how they're
to me.
referred to?
He's maybe foolish, but he is powerful, strong, skilled as a fighter. I'm sorry, user. What was it you said?
It doesn't matter. It's fine. I'll catch up.
Okay. I want you to know. And I kind of like close the gap between us. I put my hand on her shoulder. I am impressed by your fighting skills. I thought you were unimpressive at first, but I see now you are skilled. And then I like do like a up down, like even if you don't initially look that way. Keep up the good work. And I like do a light squeeze and I release my hand.
Thanks.
Speaking of combat, is anyone need anything? Everyone, we all good? Nobody, no scratches or bruises.
I got a little nick. I'm fine.
I'm
All right.
Well, post combat can Dessa roll cooler discipline to heal some strain?
Yeah.
Well,
So
also
after
me heals some
combat, roll a discipline or cool, no difficulty to relieve any strain. Any successes, strain relieved.
So, okay, Jeff, I have a question about
Yes.
world and lore. What
Yes.
is it known is it generally known what's become of Tron, or has he been like gone, generally gone since the end of Tron Legacy?
Yeah, good question. So, and maybe that's a good point to maybe clarify a couple things, as you guys are all kind of in this new area here. So at the end of during Tron Legacy, right, which this adventure kind of happens soon after, Tron was already gone. Tron was no more, and Clue ruled the grid with his blackguards and sentries, and his prize Lieutenant Rinsler. Up to that point, after he reintegrated with Clue and Kevin Flynn and kind of decimated a portion of this grid, a lot of destruction happened. It didn't destroy the whole grid, but a lot of destruction did happen, and that grid was saved on kind of like a flash drive. Quorra has since rebooted, and there's been some like followers like this Clue remnant, right, that have started to follow the ideals of what Clue was. Seems like there's been some other anomalies that have been happening according to this guy that just got derezzed, so maybe Fragments, and sounds like he knew something. He knew something as he was doing some reconnaissance prior to the user coming over here into the grid and the programs getting this quest from Quorra. Does that answer your questions as far as maybe what the state is right now?
I think so. I was also updating one thing on the side at the same time. I might have missed it. What'd you say was Tron's fate, if it was known? I heard everything
right
after that.
now. Yeah, the grid thinks Tron is a distant memory, something that died a long time ago, got derezzed a long time ago.
Yep. Because nobody really knew him as Rinsler.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a
Also,
16-year-old movie.
Right.
Side note for you guys, but I didn't say this earlier, but it will help when keeping track of her disc is Dessa's color scheme is slightly different. It's like it looks almost white, but it's got like a slight purple tint to it. So that's helpful because it's not common. So if we ever lose track of her disc, we know where it is.
Yeah.
I,
So you guys, go ahead.
I'd like to look to Dessa, to the user once more, and I holster the other person's. Well, I'm gonna hold both of them, I guess, still. But I'm gonna hold mine in hand, and I'm gonna put it over my chest, and I look to her and go, "I'm Abend. I'm Abend, and I will work with you for whatever goal you have. Quorra was right, and I can see that you are skilled." And then I hold up the other one, and I look at the DM and say, "I know that people can use discs to get information off of, but I don't know how that works in the world."
That's what I was about to ask.
Yeah.
Who is able to do that?
Am I?
Yeah, great question. So you hold up this derezzed user's disc. As you hold it up, you notice too. Remember he had a baton that was kind of sitting back there too, or sitting by your. Maybe since you're over there and that where you picked it up, a baton is nearby too. As you look at his disc, it's very apparent. First of all, there are this white circuitry that is like on half of it that looks out of place. If you wanted to do any kind of inspection on the disc,
Would I be able to? Ben, can I see that?
Of course. Here. And I hold it up to you, and I let you take it.
Can I specifically use like coding to look at it through that light?
Yeah. So this is another good thing here. So our user has a special magic skill called coding. Lets our user do a lot of special things that most programs can't do, but because users are special, they can do these things.
I'm special.
Yeah.
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 Okay, so you'd like to now with and I'll
but I
say this
bleed and
too.
you don't.
Dessa, in your general notes, I've
Mhm.
included different things that your coding ability can do
Mhm.
as far as like magic wise. If you're wanting to just get into the disc, I would say that could either be I could either see that either coding or even maybe medical or computers. Either any of
Okay.
those probably could be good.
Okay. Um yeah, I'm just
see?
trying to like get into it and get what information off of it I can.
Okay.
Does that make
Okay.
would that work?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Go ahead and let's just make it this average. So 2 purples
Okay.
and
We got a lot of tokens to
we'll just do
spend
that.
too.
Oh
Ooh,
my
hey,
goodness.
okay, we got some tokens.
I'm
We have-
using those.
You would need to use all 3 of our base success tokens.
Oh, jeez. I don't know if it's worth
Or-
that though.
We use them.
Yo,
We need to.
well,
Okay,
I
here's the
mean,
other thing. Like, if
let's
people are
go
gifting us
for it.
tokens, we need to use the tokens too.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
please,
Yeah.
please.
it would be better if we end up with nothing at the end.
Right.
Yeah.
We want
That's
to
very
end up
true.
with nothing at the end. Just
We are
just a
That's very
reminder.
behind
true.
because we haven't been able to make checks.
Throw,
That is
throw
true.
it all
Okay,
out
fine.
there. Just be
Fine.
So
I
it's
will
plus
use
3.
3. This is important. This is important.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you're able to get in there, and the rest of you programs, you watch Dessa start to access this disc in a way that you have never seen another program access discs. Now, one of you, I think, RC, you have some medical training, don't you?
Yes, I do.
RC has utilized discs, to heal and to repair programs and stuff. But even RC has never seen a program use a disc the way that Dessa is using it, uncovering things, right? Going through everything that's there. Okay, so you had ultimately 1 success and 4 advantages. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, Dessa, as you start to kind of open up this disc, you start to see what you could basically say is a video replay of some things that this program has seen. You start to see strange views of weird anomalies throughout Tron City, throughout the grid. They form in some are like forming like trees that seem to grow in these groups of 6. And they grow and mature, and as soon as they blossom, they kind of pixelize, and all those pixels kind of blow off in a direction. You see programs that seem to be half rezzed, walking around and then suddenly kind of dissipate and disappear. On structures, you see this strange kind of light fracturing, and even some of the buildings and stuff that you see this on, as you're watching this video, it seems to kind of crumble and destabilize until the anomaly, disappears again. You start to see all these different things, and with some of your advantages, as you're picking all these up, you remember what this program said as he was running towards you. They're not anomalies; they're fragments. And you kind of piece together, what if these are fragments of Flynn that are manifesting themselves? So you catch all this as you're watching what this program found. And you're seeing moments too, other programs come into view and just decimate, derez these anomalies. And as soon as they derez them, that white circuitry scarring seems to spread.
Okay.
On the areas around it. Those are some things you picked up. And you have some advantages. I kind of maybe use some advantages for some of that description for some of the
Yeah.
information, but is there anything else you would like to know or use your advantages on?
I don't know if this is even something I could piece together, but do I think that like I could use this disc specifically to like collect those pieces?
That's a great question. As you're doing this, you realize that these fragments, these manifestations, these anomalies aren't something you can collect. The white circuitry seems to be more of a residue when these anomalies are derezzed.
Okay.
Something that is kind of like, ashes after a fire.
Yeah.
And
You mean a residue?
Oh.
Get out of here.
Blah.
so no, it's nothing that you feel like you can
Okay.
collect, even with this disc.
Okay. Okay. Does that works? Okay.
And maybe one last thing that you find, you find what I guess this program was mapping where these fragments were manifesting.
Okay.
And you see moments, in this map that he created, where they seem to start on the outliers of the city, and they all seem to be moving in a specific pattern.
Okay. I'm showing this to the others to the best of my ability and kind of explaining what I'm getting from this. But honestly, I wanna find one of these anomalies myself. I wanna see it in person. Well, in person. So I think we should try to use this map and get to one of them, and maybe it will help me figure this out a little more.
Yeah, RC is still a little like stunned at the whole coding thing. And he snaps out of it. Yeah. I mean that we know they're not. They're fragments, sure. They're not anomalies, but we can't really do anything just looking at it on this disc.
Exactly. Maybe we'll have a better idea or notion of what to do if we can see one in front of us.
Yeah. We should get a move on then.
What was I got his name. I don't know either of yours, and she's looking between RC and Synna.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. RC.
The name's Synna. I actually have something I wanted to ask you, and I like walk over and I kind of like pull you to the side a little bit, and I kind of like in a hushed tone say, I am with you on this adventure to look for the fragments of the creator. However, I lead a group called the Disciples of Tron. If there's a chance that Kevin Flynn is still alive and that we can bring him back, do you think that there is a chance that we could also bring back Tron?
I don't know. I know only stories of Tron that I've been told, and they're kind of retellings of stories from other people. So I'm not sure. Kevin Flynn was a user, so things work a little differently. And I don't exactly know what Tron was. I feel like he was a program, but something special about him. So maybe there is. Maybe that's something we can find while we're looking.
Well, either way, Tron's primary directive was to protect the user, and so that's what I will do as well.
I appreciate that.
Okay. Well, you all find yourself here outside of this representation of Flynn's Arcade in Tron City. There's a light jet that streamed away that Abend recognized. You've got some proof that there are some type of manifestations, some type of anomalies that are happening. You have a map of kind of where they're kind of heading, where they're converging. Where would you guys like to go?
Where is the closest location on the map?
You all have light cycles, so you can look at the map, decide this is the closest, and probably just head there.
All right, let's do that.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
So she's like super comfortable on because it's similar to just a motorcycle. So she's like, oh, I can do this.
But we don't know anything about motorcycles, so we're just like.
Exactly. Okay, cool.
Now this
You
does
guys-
still cost strain to res in, right?
I think 2, right?
For the
2 for the
Two-
bike.
Yep.
Two for the bike, yeah.
strain.
Hold on.
Yes.
2 strain.
Okay.
I have
Do we roll anything
challenge.
to actually?
Nope. You can just say I spend 2 strain and res my light cycle.
Cool.
Yep.
I spend 2
Okay.
strain and
What-
res my light
I
cycle.
spend 2 strain to res my light cycle.
I spend 2 strain to res my light cycle.
And
I
my
have
axe.
a talent and I don't know what it does. Because it has logos in it, and I don't know the logos for this yet.
I'm totally not a fraud. I don't know the Genesis logos very well.
Yeah.
I don't know them at all. So mine, I have daring cyclist. I think it's for checks specifically, but I just wanted to know ahead of time. Oh wait, I also have let's ride. So hold on, I just give me a second to read.
Take your time.
Jokes on
Okay,
people
so-
who donate.
and-
The symbols are Star Wars symbols, and we're playing Genesis, so they don't care.
Oh, it's true.
Kidding.
It
And we'll
took
say
me
this-
it took me forever to learn the Star Wars ones, and now we're using Genesis ones right now, and I'm just like, yeah.
The Star Wars
Yeah.
one make more sense in my opinion.
I still don't know them that well. Okay,
Yeah.
so Let's Ride is
We'll
just
campaign
like I don't get hurt if I fall off, and I can get on faster or easier. And then Daring Cyclist I think is just for checks, like specifically, right?
Correct. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Which, you guys all res your cycles, start to head, and I'm going to spend that first one of those despairs right now.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Lovely.
And as you guys are traveling towards, you guys all have your light cycles. You're speeding down these roads, and with that one despair, something catches you, kind of off to the side. You see some other cyclists, and as you start to notice, they start to head your way.
Uh-oh.
These cycles have orange circuitry, and
Uh-oh.
they seem to be coming right at you.
Looks like we got company.
Are going to do a little something here.
little
something.
If you go to the maps,
The maps.
Oh. Map.
you are going to see something called Life Cycle Battle Map.
Oh.
Oh my.
And
Oh.
if you can place a token
Oh my. Hold on.
on
I did not.
where it
prep
says,
half of
levels
this.
1, 2, 3, pick a level and place your.
I don't remember how
need
to place a
resize it or
token.
something, and-
Oh, yep. That's changing the size of the map.
Oh, sorry. That was I was trying to change the size of me. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? There we go.
Yep.
That's oh, okay.
That's-
all right. Hold
There
on.
we go.
Here,
There
I
we
locked
go.
the background. I locked the background. There we go.
Oh,
I need to figure out how to share this on the screen.
as you're doing
How
that,
do you-
I'm gonna
how do
bring
you
up something
size
else
again?
here.
Okay. The people
It's the
watching,
two
the screen
arrows.
might be a
Oh, I
little
see.
wonky for a second.
Oh, there I go.
What am I doing?
It's the 2 arrows. So along the top,
So
it'll show,
you click on
2
it at the
arrows.
top. There's a, right next.
Oh.
Yeah.
and then you just click on your person.
Oh, no, I didn't do that right. Oh, there we go. Okay.
So what you don't see is we're all looking at a really elaborately designed battle map right now.
And really cool.
Yeah,
It's
he
so
is
cool,
like
guys.
the whole city like mapped out. Like it really just use your imagination for this part.
Totally. Okay, hang on. I'm actually building something
We're
out.
so ready to show this on stream.
The visuals will turn black for a second, but don't worry, they'll come back.
We'll still be here.
We
And
are
we're just
still
gonna be
here.
quietly
Don't get scared.
listening.
Don't
to you.
leave. We like you guys a lot.
This
We
is gonna
do.
look, this is gonna look bad. I
Except
probably
you,
should have. I
Kato.
probably should have
How dare you
prepared for
give
this.
him? How dare you give him despairs?
Hey. So Kato actually changed
Ended up-
their mind.
Yeah.
And instead of a despair, that one was 5 of the $10 donations. That's why there's
Wow!
6 of those.
Thanks, Kato.
Yeah.
Kato's working both sides.
that is much better. We do appreciate that.
Kato's working both sides.
I'm just reducing some of these down a little bit here.
And then just
Oh,
a
I got
reminder for
real
me,
big. Oh,
the
thank you.
$10 donation's the one that is one success and 2 advantage, right?
I think so.
Yes, exactly that.
Okay, we take that.
Try to figure like the best way.
All
to
right,
this.
so here's what we're gonna do. As
Kinda
you guys,
wonky,
we're going to do something that is again one of those new things for the Tron Genesis that I've created. Not sure if it's a good thing or not, but we're gonna give it a shot here. We're gonna try it
Play
out.
testing.
That's
That's what we're doing.
right. We are going to do a light cycle combat here.
I didn't add my
Okay.
token yet. Lol.
Oop, I made myself too small. There we
I don't
go.
remember how to do this. Assets.
Assets.
Yep.
I had to remember as
then-
well.
And then
And
the
then-
little yeah. Cool.
He's on top of this. Psh.
Perfect. Okay. So, for the light cycle combat here, there's a couple steps that we take, right? First of all, we roll for initiative. So make sure you roll for initiative. And if there's any talents that help with initiative, make sure that you
Yep.
add those.
Vigilante or
Vigilance, yes.
okay.
Yeah.
Once again.
Add a boost, all of you.
Yes.
Is there a good
I'm
way
like
to
riding
roll while
right
having the
next
map
to
up?
her.
No, you have to jump back.
No, I think yeah.
I could roll for you, Nate. I could roll for you if you want.
No, that's fine. I want to roll myself.
I want to roll.
Okay,
So he
what are
can
we
only get
rolling?
mad at
Vigilance with boost, you said? Or
Vigilance
no?
with a
Yeah,
boost.
you get a boost.
Yes.
RC,
I
you're
get-
supposed to have a boost.
I was supposed to have a boost.
And I'm going to
And
spend a
add it for
token to
initiative.
add a success and 2 advantage to this.
Yo, RC,
Okay.
you should do that as well when you add your boost.
Hey.
Oh gosh. One of them got a success and triumph.
But
I'm
also,
worried.
actually, I would like to spend 1 strain to add 1 success to that as well. So that should be 2 successes.
Wait, use
But
the
it might.
use the thing for one more success and 2 advantage. That way it becomes 3 success and 2 advantage.
Yeah. I could do that because it's cool. Quality of life.
Yep.
Does that? I think it still added the other one to the initiative.
Okay. Just delete
so
what you need to delete.
How do I don't know if I can delete it from initiative.
Oh, which one?
The middle PC,
we could
the
also
one
just-
success, I think,
Oh wait,
is
hold
the
on,
one
hold on,
that's
hold
still
on.
there.
There we go. Okay, there we go. I got it. We got it. There we go.
Perfect.
We got it. We got
Perfect.
there.
Jeff
We
has
got there
3
eventually.
main GM
Alright.
tokens to use.
Yeah, he does.
Also, a new little feature that we've had in RPG sessions. If you hover over one, if you're on the history area, if you hover over
I have noticed
A
that. I noticed that
roll-
last week.
Yes.
It's so
I did
nice.
a
see
roll
that.
that
I
you
used it.
that you did,
It is very nice.
What is it?
Yeah. If you hover over a roll that you made, it gives you a few other options. You can re-roll the dice, add an upgrade,
Oh,
boost.
yeah.
or
Oh,
edit.
that's nice.
That is so
and like
nice.
if you add a boost, it's one of those moments where it's like, oh, I forgot to add a boost. Just click on that plus a
Mhm.
boost, and it keeps the same roll. It just adds a boost.
That's
that's
so
nice.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is really
'Cause
nice.
we all do it.
That's what I did for
We all
this.
Yeah.
Jeff was taking notes
All
while we were
right.
playing Dark Underworld and being like,
he really was.
quality.
Right? Honestly,
life.
though-
Ooh, this would be a good idea.
Yeah.
It's never a bad idea to do that.
You guys all have suffered your 2 strain, resed your light cycles. Everybody is going to be starting at speed 2. What I want you to do is on the map, we're going to have those. I probably should have made like 4 gridded areas, but the main one. I'm sorry, I'm not making sense. This area right in here, right? This area right in here.
Yeah.
These boxes. This is speed 2.
Okay.
So
Okay.
So we're all
place
in
yourself
here.
on speed 2, and on what level you would like to be in. Since you're all kind of on the same level, pick one level and start there.
Middle.
So you
the
mean like
middle
that?
Sounds fine.
Yeah.
So we're all
Yep,
here.
level 1, 2, or 3.
We're all
Oh.
in here. Yeah.
Perfect. We'll
This
say
is-
these guys are starting at level 1.
This column is speed 2. This row is level 2.
Yes,
Okay. That
correct.
makes a whole lot more sense when you say it like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got
I
it.
All right, thank you,
understand.
Joe, for saying what I can't seem to get out.
I only
Clarification
got
and
it because you said it.
reinstating
That's-
works. Yeah, he's just clarifying what you already said.
Okay,
Read
cool.
some of these actions.
Okay, so now here's what you're going to be doing. You can track kind of your speed with, on the battle map here. So if you increase your speed, just move yourself up to, to the next one. Now you're speed 3, like the clue remnant here.
Mhm.
And if you get up to speed 4, then you're all the way on the other side of the map here.
Okay.
Yep.
What you're going to be doing is you're going to be spending maneuvers and combat actions to use your light ribbons to try to take out the other light cycles. And the other light cycles will also be doing the same thing against you.
Okay.
There's on the map itself, it's got a couple kind of things that you need to be doing if you're going to try to cross path or distraction. You need to be going a certain speed. You need to be on certain levels, so kind of pay attention to that. In fact, what I'll do here is I'll do this. And sorry, this is a little haphazard here as we're trying to get into this. Maybe that was a bad despair that I spent.
Did you spend
No,
the
that's
despair?
fine.
I think this is unique and
This
fun.
is
We just
the
got to figure out how to
despair.
do it.
Okay.
This is the despair. We're
Here-
being attacked.
I'm attaching in resources, kind of the rules of how this works on
Okay.
Discord. So as a maneuver, you can accelerate or decelerate, and the cost is 1 strain, a system strain per point of speed increased -1. So if you're just going up 1, it's not going to cost you any system strain.
Okay.
Decelerate, same thing. You can reposition, move your vehicle up or down 1 level. And then there's target. If you want to do any of the combat checks, you need to specify who you're locking
Mhm.
onto to make sure that you are now targeting that person. And then for your combat actions, there's 3 things you can do just by yourself. You can try to cross path. It's just a driving skill versus driving skill. Can you outdrive your opponent you've targeted? There's a distraction combat action, which is a deception skill versus the target's vigilance skill. Can you distract them enough to get them to crash into a light wall? And then last, there's a surprise side swipe, which is like a stealth skill versus their perception skill. Now, there's also another one called Work Together that's a special 2-player action that you can kind of do together with another one of your players. And anytime you succeed at one of these, the target has a chance of hitting this light wall and de-rezzing. They get one last chance, though. They get to do a dangerous driving check to see if they survive. So
And
that's
that's
essentially... What's that?
Dangerous driving says it has an increase to the difficulty for every point of current speed. Does that mean that everyone
Exactly.
beyond 2 or including 2? So it starts off at 4.
It starts off at just 2 purple, and then
Okay.
there's an upgrade for every point of your current speed. So if you're, going speed 1, then it's just 1 upgrade. If you're going speed 4, then that's going to be 4 upgrades.
Okay. Okay.
Driving
Okay.
faster is going to make it more difficult
Harder,
for you
yeah.
to avoid.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So
So PCs get to go first. You guys see these clue remnants. They activate their light walls, right? And they seem to be coming right at you guys.
All right.
yeah,
And they're on one level above you, and you guys are all on level 2. Who would like to take the first slot? And I can help you through this if you have any questions. Again, this is, I know, a brand new kind of, it's very kind of gamey in Genesis that I've created. So
yeah.
we'll
Okay, so in
see how
order
it
to do the
works.
surprise side swipe, we need to be going a speed 4 or higher.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. Or to try to do a cross path, need to be going speed 3 or higher. So I'm gonna like just look back at RC and Abend and be like, protect the user and start speeding up.
Okay. And I will do this too. I will also attach.
Oh, I'm being
I'll
moved.
take
resources.
2. Oh, that's you.
You're
I'll take
moving me.
2
The
strain
wrong.
to. I'll go up to speed 3.
That's speed 4.
Oh,
Yeah, you're currently on 2. Everybody's on 2. 'Cause
got it.
Okay.
It's just a better way
So
to
I will
start.
speed up once then to 3.
Okay.
And your light cycle has a total system strain of 6, just so that you are aware.
Okay, so it puts it on the
Correct.
system on the light cycles.
System
The
strain.
light
Yes.
cycle. Yep.
the strain
So you'll have to
strain.
take a note or something if you have a
Um,
note.
Oh, did you? Paste
Where?
the
Oh, do I not have?
lights?
It's in the Discord. It's in the resource Discord. I'm looking at it.
Oh yes, but
The
if I had a
lights-
vehicle
the
on my
light
character
cycle
sheet.
vehicle, yeah.
Yeah, that
Do we
would be
need to?
neat.
Do we need to copy clone a light cycle to our thing? Or
For right now, I think if you just
oh, there
reference.
Are
Yeah,
a
if you
couple,
just
you,
reference-
you added a couple, yeah.
And I mean, you
Yeah.
should be able to know, right? Like okay, I've got 2 strain currently on it. Like we can,
Correct.
got it.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
we could just,
Let's jot it
I just
down.
have a
For
notepad
now.
open.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm gonna speed up to
If this
3,
were more than
and
a one
then
shot,
I'm
we'd
gonna
probably
try
have
to
it.
do a cross path.
Exactly.
Actually, they're on a different level, aren't they? Thing. In that case,
Okay, you spent a maneuver to accelerate.
Accelerate,
So
I
that's your
did.
maneuver.
if I spent
Um,
another accelerate, that would add to my bike strain, right?
It would. No.
Okay, so I won't do that. I'll speed up once to 3. Do I need to roll for any piloting or driving check for that?
Not currently. You're just speeding up as your maneuver.
Okay.
You're accelerating.
Okie doke.
Is that correct? Do you want to
Yes.
spend another maneuver for 2 strain to target someone instead of maneuvering or accelerating or decelerating? You can target someone
sure.
if you want.
I will target the first enforcer.
Okay, Enforcer 1. Okay.
I'm gonna turn my thing on, my
Light
uh,
stream.
light stream,
Mhm.
because Synna's already turned hers on, right?
Yep.
So Dessa's on the right side. So our light stream is between the Clue, Remnant, Enforcer, and Dessa. So I'm going to turn mine on and speed up as well. And then I'm a little bit more reckless, so I'm going to go into the next area and suffer a system strain to move
One
up to
system
here.
strain.
Yep. So I'll accelerate over here, and then I
I'm listening,
will
I'm stepping away.
suffer
I'll be right back,
2
though.
strain to target the Remnant Enforcer 2.
Okay.
So that's
is that
me
all
suffering
system
that strain,
strain?
right? Is that system strain when
No, I
I
think-
target him?
That would
'Cause
just
it's a
be
maneuver?
personal, just your target. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna
okay,
say-
so the extra
yeah.
maneuver is personal maneuver or is personal
We're gonna
Got
call it that. Yes. Yep.
for now. Play testing,
Exactly.
right?
A little bit. Okay.
And then I can't do can I do an action as well, because I've now targeted and
Yeah, you
accelerated?
can.
So
Mhm.
I'd like to oh, I have to be on the same level though, right?
For cross path and distraction. You can
One
do
level.
you
Oh
can
no,
do
but I could
surprise
sideswipe. I could sideswipe because it's 1 level higher or lower than the target, right?
Yep.
Okay. So
Yep.
I'd like to attempt to do surprise sideswipe
Cool.
and just like straight up cut them off from
Now, did you you targeted. Okay, yeah, go ahead and let's do it. So a surprise side swipe.
Yeah, and
That's going to be a stealth versus their perception.
Okay.
And their perception is 3 greens, so that'll be 3 purples.
I would like to do a couple things. I would like to
Sure.
spend one of our $10 donations to give myself a success and 2 advantage.
Nice.
Do that. Heck yeah.
And then because Nate's not here and he can't tell me not to, I'd also like to spend a triumph.
Sweet.
And
That's
I'd also
fair.
like to spend one of our story points because I don't, why not?
You still
Why
don't
not?
think that. So yeah, add
Sweet.
1 success, 1 triumph, and 2 advantage to your.
Yep. And obliterate someone.
And an
Do
upgrade.
it.
Yeah, well, I'm rolling 2 greens, so we'll see if this hits. Okay.
Hey,
Will,
look
if
at
this
that.
hits, my guy, you added 2 successes and 2 advantages for free.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
I don't know.
Oh,
That's
that
3 successes,
Great.
1 advantage, and a triumph. And
sweet.
Nate can't tell me not to
Awesome.
because the dice has already been rolled, so we're here. It's too late.
All right.
That's right.
It's
Sorry, I
done.
was
It's
telling the kids
happened.
'cause I was tucking the kids into bed and
You
Big
won't
Okay.
believe what I rolled on 2 dice.
I heard
Nate?
you. I have my headset on. I could hear it. So you spent.
You couldn't yell back at
You
us.
couldn't do
you
anything
spent
about it, though.
Yeah, that's fine. Spend it. You spent 1 success advantage token, and then you spent 1 triumph token.
I did,
Right.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm a naughty boy.
Jeff, have you spent any tokens? Have you spent any tokens yet,
Naughty
Jeff?
boy.
I spent my despair. One of my 3 despairs.
One.
You have 2. Just you have
Two.
1. You had 2 because one of them he gave.
Taking
It was
back.
actually
was-
Taking back
the
these-
It was
$10
5.
tier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he split it up.
So I only had 2
So-
despairs.
So you have 1 more despair
Yes.
left, and you have
Okay.
1 despair
One
and
more
1
despair
triple.
left, okay.
You have 1 despair and 1 triple failure token.
Okay.
So
Got it.
if you pull the stream up on like a side monitor or something, it's
Mhm.
on the.
Ah,
it's
I'm
on the
juggling
overlay.
so many.
You're good.
Juggling so many
Yep,
things.
you're
right
good.
now. You're good.
He's
You're
got too many things
good.
to
You know
have
what
open.
it's like,
Yeah.
Nate. You know what
Oh
it's
yeah.
like, Nate.
Oh, way too many things. Okay.
So I sideswipe.
Okay, perfect. So tell us how this looks. You were 1 below these clue remnants. They start getting close to you. You target 1, and yeah, what does this look like?
Yes, I kind of see it as like we're like racing through the streets, right, of this like this Tron city. So like neon lights all over the place, just like really like blue, like teal and white lights. And off to the left, we notice them like going through like a block over, and I like Synna speeds up and goes ahead and tells us to watch out. And being the showboat that he is, Abend looks to RC and is like, take care of the user, and it speeds up past Synna and hard swipes left. Still, it's not like cutting Synna off, but hard swipes left to go towards where they are, and like surprises them as he like comes out of one of the blocks, and like just straight up goes across the lane, and like somebody goes as like they like avoid like getting hit, like as walking by, and then
Wow.
one of the light cycles gets hit by the surprise.
Nice, awesome. Okay, let's do this. We're going to. And what do you want to do with your triumph and advantage?
I'm gonna use the advantage to remove 1 of my strain, because
Alright.
I'm stressing myself out a little bit here.
Mhm.
And then
System strain?
can I use the triumph to say that the clue remnant swerves right and ends up going towards RC and Dessa. That way he's kind of like trapped in
That's
that
fair.
area.
Like he goes down a level or something.
He's forced
Yeah. Like I've now forced them like
in a bad position.
yeah, just to be, and maybe RC and Dessa, maybe it's just slowed him down enough that RC and Dessa are able to go a little bit faster. I don't know.
I like the idea of having all that kind of happen equate to he has to jump down a level, so he's now right with RC and Dessa if there's something that
In
they
between,
want to do there.
in between us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, could be.
Oh yeah, that'd
totally.
be great. Yeah. I'm cool with that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do that. And the one enforcer. And by the way, Abend, you're now up on level 1. That doesn't count as a reposition. That
Okay.
surprise sideswipe contains that as well. And this enforcer is going to have to make a dangerous driving check to see if he survives. So let's
He's got
do
two
that.
upgrades because he's at 2 speed, right?
Yes, he's at 2. Yep. So that's going to be 2 reds.
Yep.
We'll do that. And let's see what happens.
Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy.
Oh dear. All right. So he gets taken out. Do you want to tell us how that looks, Abend?
Yeah. This is the one directly behind me.
Yep. It was Enforcer 1. Yep.
Yeah. So I cut right out of this
I think I rolled
alleyway.
the wrong one. Yep, sorry.
That's okay. I cut like right out of the alleyway, and the two of them are there. The one Enforcer 2 swerves right, and the one that I've been looking at, I kind of like locked eyes with him, maintains eye contact for a moment too long and begins to try to swerve, but is just too slow, and it's that like, and I go left again, and I've cut him off, and now I'm off over here on level 1 by myself.
Perfect. Okay. And this thing hits your wall and just shatters into this liquid pixel explosion. And that remnant enforcer is gone.
Wilhelm scream.
That's right. Exactly. And I guess this is maybe a good thing to know when you're doing these light cycle battles. We don't really trace or track where you're at. That's why this target maneuver comes into play.
Okay.
Yeah.
Except for the levels, so if you turn and swerve and it's all kind of narrative right now. Just whoever you're targeting is what you're saying. I'm moving towards that person.
Okay.
Okay, awesome. Next we got 2 more PC slots. Who would like to take the next?
So
RC and
how
Becca
would work together work if we're on separate slots?
Yes. If you both work together, you both need to be at speed 3, and you both have to basically, for your turn, succeed at the combat check. Which whoever you target and succeed at that check, they won't be able to do a dangerous driving reaction, and they're just destroyed. So it's a way
But
for you
both
guys
of us have to use that as our action.
Correct.
Gotcha.
So it would
And
be
succeed.
a maneuver to speed forward, and then our action would be work together to squish him.
We still need to use a maneuver to target him, though.
Yep.
Okay, so it would be like 2
someone
straight
can
to target.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yes, but we can both
Yeah.
do that.
Okay, let's do that and then roll our checks. So technically,
You
we
go ahead
move.
first.
I'll go first.
I don't know
yeah.
how your driving is, but we do have several success and advantage
I'll be
tokens.
fine.
I won't.
I say that, and my checks in this game, in rolling on digital dice, have shown otherwise. But I should be fine. Okay,
You
so
but you also have tokens to spend after you roll.
that is
You can
true.
spend them after you roll.
Before
as well.
interpretation. Yep.
Just like my 3 failures, right?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, don't remind me of that.
You have those.
This
Ooh.
talent, Jeff. So I'm adding both things to the check. Is that how it works?
Let's see. So you are doing work together.
Yeah.
And
So
it's going to be
my
an average driving check.
but my talent. So I have daring cyclist,
Mhm.
and so for a driving talent, I can add a number of those things, and the result will be an equal number of
Threats.
So
Yes.
threat.
success.
Yes.
If you
So
add
I
some
add a
threats,
threat
you get-
and a success, correct?
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So we'll do that. There we go. Oh, my other dice
Ooh.
did nothing? Question mark.
But hey, that one threat and one success is literally the
I mean,
difference maker.
What you needed.
yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
So I'm happy I used the talent.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
let's do this. Let's see how RC does it, and maybe you guys can both narrate how this works if RC is able to do the same thing.
Come on,
Yeah,
buddy.
So RC very clearly like about to kind of try and lay out a plan, and then seeing as Dessa is already sped forward is like, okay, fine.
She gave you a look too. She was just like, let's do this, and then like just sped off.
Yeah. You could say he was about to say something as you sped off, and he's like, fine, whatever. He will also speed up. And as we kind of see like a little snapshot of like both of us looking back as the light trails are like knocking him in, and they're getting narrower and narrower. And I am gonna also make that roll. I am definitely going to use a story point here because I need as much help as I can get on this.
We also
driving
have
check.
We have four more advantageous tokens.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, I may need to spend all 4. Average. This is average, right?
Average, yes, 2 purple.
Okay, and then 1 upgrade. Excellent.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't upgrade.
Ah, yes. So I will
you
be
forgot-
spending 1 of those tokens. So I will edit dice and make this a success and drop this. Wait, no. Hold on. Drop. No. Blank.
Oh, that's right. I didn't
Oh,
have
I messed
to.
it up.
okay, yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh, failed to edit dice. Okay, lovely. I'll just cancel.
One
know what I
success,
rolled.
One success, one advantage.
Yeah.
One success, 1 advantage.
Okay. All right, sweet.
Yeah.
So you both are able to RC, you see Dessa's lead. Yep, you go like this right in the middle, and this biker suddenly just kind of starts to wobble and hits the light walls, and again just shatters into this pixelated liquid kind of a scene, right?
She gives you a fist bump.
Okay. Awesome. We will leave our map for right now.
Okay.
Thanks
Excellent.
for trying that out. Good job.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, Despair.
We came out on the other
Hey.
side. We're good.
And it
right.
ate up a lot of our positives, unfortunately for us.
I feel like
Right?
that was his goal.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
It may not have seemed
You
bad,
guys-
but it was.
So you guys were going towards the fragment map that you found on this program's disk, and you notice that it's over near the traffic tower. And by the
Okay.
time you get to the traffic tower, well, let's do this actually real quick. It's been a couple hours. Does anybody want to take a quick break here
That's
before
true.
we get started?
I am good for a break real quick.
Okay.
Fiver. You want to say 5 minutes?
Is that okay? 5?
Anyways, we can get back to
Okay.
starting.
All right. Well, we'll do this. So we're halfway through our time, right? Because we've got about another couple hours.
I'm not in a rush. Like if it goes past our boom time, we like
Okay.
I don't know what everybody else is going on.
Well,
Yeah, 2.5 to 3 hours seems like a reasonable way, right? Like
yeah.
time. Is that fair?
That we have remaining.
midnight Eastern is my bedtime. So
Okay.
That's fine by
All
me.
right. So, you guys have successfully taken out some clue remnants on some light cycles. It seemed to somehow know where you were and where what they seem to know where you were at, and you seem to be some kind of high priority target. But you were able to take care of them as you were making your way to the traffic tower. You pull up to the traffic tower, and this traffic tower is a place that monitors rails, that go throughout Tron City, as well as anything in the sky. And Dessa remembers that Quorra had said something that she had terminated or had limited any kind of light jets in the sky. Yet you saw one. And so this might be a good place to kind of not only find out where these fragments are forming, but maybe see if there's anything else that might be of interest about this assassin named Bon.
Are we
but
doing
anyways,
any sort of
so
like
you get-
society, or is it just, are we in like the wastelands?
Yeah, it's kind of like on the outskirts of Tron City, not quite in the outland area, but just on the edges. There's a big rail terminal that's nearby, and there's some traffic, that are streaming, on the rails, and the rails are these kind of light beams, that these trains are sent on. As you pull up to the terminal, or to this tower, you just after a moment of pulling up, you see some kind of flash up in the top of the tower, and then suddenly white circuitry lines seem to spread out from among the windows and open areas of the top of the tower, seem to suddenly formulate.
Okay. So it's like in the top. What do we know what this tower is? Like, is it recognizable or?
Yeah, it's probably a very recognizable traffic tower, kind of like what you would assume like an air traffic tower would be, at an airport.
Okay.
But this helps monitor, flights as well as trains and rail and stuff like that.
Okay. We
And you
need
said it
to
was
get
like
up
kind
there.
of spreading out with the white circuitry moving
Yeah,
out.
just as you moved up, up at the top, where that kind of area would be, where they would be working, there was a flash, and then this white circuitry seems to be spilling over just on the corners of the windows up there.
Can we assess what's the
Hopefully
fastest
we're
way
not
up
too
there?
late.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Can we assess
Sorry?
what the fastest way would be to get up there?
Yeah, usually, obviously there's an entrance at the base of it, with some stairs that go up. That'd probably be your fastest way up.
Because we
there.
only have light cycles. They're not
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're not light jets.
Okay.
let's
We have
let's
another
try to
triumph
just
token. Thanks to
win.
Nathan Gervais. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Thank you very much.
Can we put our things away, or does that cost us strain to do so? Our light cycles.
Nope. Yep, they're active until you say they're done, and then you just put them away and they're good. And if you guys want to do a cool or discipline check after that little encounter to heal any strain, you can definitely do that.
Big fan of that.
Again, any success will heal a strain.
Yo, another
Ooh.
triumph from Kiddo Borg.
Oh,
What is the advantage to do
so
nothing?
Abend about to do
Advantage
whatever
does
he
nothing, yeah.
wants.
Okay.
I think Cato of Board said 4 success tokens.
Oh, also good. Also good.
That'll help
Oh,
us
4
succeed
success
more
tokens.
frequently.
Agreed. Agreed.
I may become addicted to the triumph tokens.
Yes, you
I
have.
got
You need to save
$20
some
right here, Nate.
triumphs. You gotta save some triumphs for the rest of us, buddy.
Yeah,
okay?
come on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not. I can stop anytime I want. I'm just.
Yeah, I don't need it. All right, so I'm gonna look at the tower and look at everyone else. And be like, all right, user, this is the location you said the map pointed to.
Yeah. It's glowing. Let's go in there.
We gotta hurry. Whatever's happening is happening now.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys
yeah.
start rushing up the stairs, up to the tower. And when you get up to the top of the tower area, it's this kind of large open room. There's a program. She's standing by a terminal, and all across all these terminals, these screens and stuff, is this white circuitry that's kind of flaking all over. And near the center of the room, it looks like there's some type of circuitry that's more of a burst towards the center of the room. And this program is at the terminal, and she turns back to you four, and it's like, "Oh, hello. Welcome to the traffic tower. What can I help you with?"
We're here. I like step forward. I'm gonna go. We're here to help you. Dessa,
Help?
please. And I
We're
like direct you to the.
we're
the burst of-
investigating these abnormalities.
Abnormalities. I can't recall any abnormalities. Nothing that comes to mind. But you're here to help me monitor the traffic? Is that? Well, if you wanted to do that, you can take that terminal, and I'll take this one, and
Can we tell if
you
she's
can
lying?
take that one over there.
Can we tell if she's lying or
Yeah,
being
sure.
like just if she's actually this naive, or because there's a thing like right next to her, right? Like this whole.
Yeah, circuitry is all over the terminals. It's flowing outside the windows. Yep.
Okay.
So are we rolling against
Yeah,
what? Are we rolling against a deception?
Yeah. You wanted to find out if she is
Telling the
she's
truth.
telling the
Telling
truth,
yeah.
basically.
So fun fact, I got this wrong during Dark Underworld. I realized this as I was making my new dice video. Discipline, it's deception, not vigilance.
Right.
Oops.
Yeah. Well, Genesys is vigilance,
Well,
and in
Oh,
fact, I kind of like vigilance
God.
better than discipline.
Okay, so I wasn't
Personally.
completely. I
That
wasn't
might be
completely
why
wrong.
you were confused. Yeah.
Maybe,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so
Okay.
do this.
And-
Someone wants to give me a Nate, since you kind of called it out. Do you want to give a
Sure.
vigilance check against? It's going to be. You know what we're going to do here? We're going to
No.
make it.
You can spend the token after the roll, by the way.
I'm gonna flip a story point.
Oh.
And it's gonna be 1 red, 1 purple.
Okay, so it's normally average, but with a negative destiny.
Mhm.
Okay, negative grade. Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good. Ooh.
Aha.
Hey. 1 success, 2 advantage.
Isn't it just sad when you see that red challenge die come up blank? When you spend a perfectly
Same
good
odds as
story point on it.
No.
That's pretty good to me.
1 out of 12. Crazy.
1 out of 12.
Okay, we're gonna say this. So, Synna, she's not lying.
Okay.
She doesn't have any kind of recollection of any kind of anomaly,
Oh.
and you can tell that she is definitely not lying. You've got some advantages, though. Anything you want to do with those advantages?
Can I tell if she has information that she is hiding or not? Or if she's just dumb or just unaware program, not that
Yeah.
smart?
Ignorant.
Are you dumb?
Are you
Yo,
the
Patrick.
Are you DOS?
No, this is Patrick.
With those 2 advantages, you know that she's and your success, you know that she's not lying. But you can tell it's not because of anything she's trying to hide. It's that if there was something that she could recall, it's no longer there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll follow up and I'll say, well, can you explain to us what you did see?
what I did see. You mean with the trains? I mean, this one over here is just coming in. I think I have another one that's arriving here shortly. And
Yeah,
and-
go ahead and keep. You can go back to your job. We'll just assist you out here. And then as he's saying this, he's kind of trying to like check her disc to like see, what specifically is wrong on that.
Mhm.
Sure.
But like, yeah.
So she turns back around and starts to work again at her terminal, and you come up behind her and you want to do a little disc inspection on her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would that be medicine?
Sure. We can have you do
Okay.
that since you're kind of looking at her
Because I do
her-
like medicine.
internal memories.
Medicinal.
Because medicine. Oh, that's where I'm getting that from. Yes.
Yeah.
And what
difficulty
would
is
it be?
difficulty is going to be 1 purple, but add 1 setback as well.
Okay, that's perfully fine. I'm not
Since
worried about that.
it's not quite normal that people just come up and start tinkering
Yeah.
with your
That's
identity
fair.
disc.
It's better than grabbing it
I
off the
got a
back.
triumph.
No, this,
Oh,
would be
yeah.
a really
Mine's
great,
full.
this would be a really great time to spend 3 failure.
No.
No, I'm about to spend a despair. Never mind.
Oh.
Don't mind that.
Ah,
Okay,
Okay.
so you you got 2 success, 1 advantage, and
Oh,
a
no.
triumph. Okay, you start to get into the disc, and she doesn't seem to be any wiser. She's just like working, and monitoring and calling on a comm, like station 4 arriving soon, and we'll put it back and does other things like this. And as you start to uncover her disc and get into there into some of her memories, you instantly recognize that there are gaps,
Mhm.
like memories that have been removed.
Yeah.
And there's like certain parts. In fact, you kind of watch this video of her in the tower, and then some other programs start talking with her, and then there's this gap of memory. And then this starting again of her memories after this gap of just emptiness. Now you've got an advantage and a triumph.
Yes.
Anything you would like to do with those?
Um,
I could give you something if you want, or you if you got
I got
some
an
fun
idea for the
ideas,
triumph
you-
too.
I have an idea for the triumph. I'm thinking, is there a way to like restore those memories?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Mm.
Would I be able to assist with that in some way?
I mean,
That's
if
interesting.
even just the possibility of being able to restore them, even if it requires a separate check.
Right. I say let's do this. With your triumph, you notice that the code hasn't been necessarily removed. It's just been like covered.
It's
kinda
kind of
like-
into a zip
like-
file.
Yeah. It's been replaced with static. It's like been jumbled. And so it reads as there's nothing there, but it just needs to maybe be somehow reconstituted a little bit. So with your triumph, let's say that you recognize your user friend maybe has some abilities that could maybe reconstitute some of these memories that are gone.
Yeah, so as RC is looking at this information, he kind of is like, well, so there's definitely some people, some programs that came and got rid of. No, wait, hold on. It looks like the memories are still there somewhere. And then he looks over at Dessa. Hey, you're really weird with that.
Not good.
He just
Weird
hands her the
with.
disc.
You're really weird. End of sentence. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let me take a look. Don't mind me. And she just like starts messing with the disc on the girl's back.
We're
Oh.
helping.
What am I rolling?
Okay. We're going to do this. restore that, you're going to use your coding, right?
Okay.
Average difficulty, just 2
Okay.
purples. Are you now? You've got some things about your coding magic. Are you trying to use any of those things, or are you just using your coding magic to try to unscramble this? I don't know if any of those things work out, which is fine. We can.
Isn't there the one that like, I mean, it's kind of like healing, but it's like restoration sort of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to try to do that.
Okay. So with usually on magic type skills, with Genesis, what you do is you suffer 2 strain.
Okay.
And does not need concentration. So there are some things that you can do with your coding magic skill that would require you concentrating. But if you're going to do the heal, let's just make this an easy 1 purple as you're trying to kind of heal or fix this.
All right. I took the 2 strain and no.
We have 4 tokens.
All right. What do we got?
We have 4 success tokens. You
We
can
do.
spin. You can spin one of them.
Yeah. I'll spin one of those.
So it's 1 success, 3 advantage.
Yeah.
We are not failing, Jeff.
Nice.
You're not gonna.
No. I refuse.
We need this.
Boy,
to
Right.
our viewers' donations are coming in clutch.
They love us.
You guys are awesome. Thank you.
They're
Okay.
making up for my horrible rolls.
Right?
If only these were allowed in the actual plays.
Right?
All right, so you ended up with 3 successes, is that right? Or 1?
One
No,
success,
1
3
success,
advantage.
3 advantage.
1 success, 3 advantage. Okay. You're able to kind of recompile this static memory, right? That's on there. I'll give you kind of what you see, and then you can think about how you want to use your 3 advantages. Okay. As you're reconstructing this, you notice that these programs that come in, as they turn to this tower worker, you notice off to the side that this was part of the deletion, this data tree that seems to be growing in the middle of the tower room. And one of them starts working on this tower worker, and the other moves over to this tree that's growing, takes out his light disc, his identity disc, activates it, and just slices at this manifestation, and it just bursts into this flash of light, and that's when the white circuitry heads all over, and then you see them look down towards the ground and scuttle off, and then that memory returns.
Okay.
Now with
Can
3 advantages, I can give you some other something else, or do you have something else you want to do? Use those 3 advantages on.
My assumption is that they see us, because when we first got here, it bursted. So that's when they would have hit. So they're looking down and they see us. So, for one, could I see if I recognize any of like these programs, or at least have something that I could identify from them that I could ask the others if they know?
Yeah. In fact, as soon as we'll do this, I think this will work out. So as soon as they kind of look down, one of them turns to the other and says, hurry up. Virex needs us back at the Gilded Lounge ASAP.
In the Gilded Lounge. Okay.
And then they seem to take off.
Okay. I turn to the others and I'm like, do you know the name Virex?
And as soon as you get done kind of recompiling this tower worker just suddenly kind of catches herself for a moment, and it's just like, what happened?
That's
she
what we
seems
were
to be
here to
coming
come
to
help
a-
with.
She kind of like pats her shoulder and is like, sorry, that must have been weird for you, but I hope this helps.
Oh, I need to sit down for a minute. I'm having such a strange sensation, like deja vu.
Oh, I'm sure.
Um,
And I'm also sure it very much happened. Whatever you're thinking of. Welcome to the club.
And she takes a seat nearby, and she's just kind of rubbing her head for a moment, and looks at you and looks at the white circuitry, and just seems to be like upset. Looks over to where this tree was growing and is now just kind of this burst that's there.
Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I was monitoring the stations here, and saw an anomaly. There was some light jet that was that wasn't approved to fly through this sector. And as I do this, I started to notice these trees starting to grow around the tower, and I made a report, and soon some security came, and yes, they did something to it. They destroyed it, or tried to destroy it, but I couldn't remember it. What did they do to me?
They must have distorted your memory for... I'm guessing they wanted to keep this under wraps.
It's fixed now, though. Your memory.
You
Yeah,
probably
well,
shouldn't tell anyone, though.
I appreciate that. So not to report the anomalies like the security has been telling us to do?
No. Otherwise they'll keep coming back and stealing your memories when they destroy the anomalies.
Oh. Well, I mean, there were some, and she kind of points out where there were some other trees that look like were growing near the station. I'm going to spend my despair right here.
Oh.
To where, as you guys look out, you notice that these manifestations, right, of these kind of data trees have started to mature to the extent where they started to disintegrate and kind of pixelate away. But as they do so, it was near some of the platform where the trains were on, and one of them starts to crumple away. And as you look towards, you're seeing a train coming straight at the tower now, off its rail. And you all have a moment before you get out. What would you like to do here?
So there's a train coming at the tower we're in currently.
Yes, yes, because of this tree that pixelized away and now ate away at like the footing of the train station.
Can I?
Well, that's
can I,
fun.
Can I attempt to grab? And we're at like the top of this tower, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can I attempt to grab Dessa and jump out of the window?
Yeah. So you're grabbing Dessa, jumping. What's the rest of you guys doing?
I'm gonna like grab you, kind of like throw you around my like shoulders, be like, hold on, and
You can
like,
maybe spend a destiny token to conveniently find one of those like little like dragonfly base jump pack things.
I was gonna actually use my like quick draw skill to pull out the light cycle and then try to light cycle down the building.
Nice.
Could I
I'll
assist with that because I have Let's Ride, so I could just jump straight on too?
I will follow
very
directly
nice.
behind on. Can I spend a destiny token to say that there is one of those like little base jump thingies?
Sure.
The little dragonfly wing looking.
Joe, why are you so
Yes.
cool?
And I dive
wanna find it.
after the bike with the intent of protecting the user if Abend fails.
I want to find a light jet. Can I find a light jet?
No, but there. We'll say with that
Oh,
destiny
darn.
point flip, there are two of those. What do they call? Yeah, we'll just call them dragonfly. sailors.
Yeah. So
What about
I throw in
the
other
lady
one.
that's in the tower here? You guys just
I was
leaving
gonna
her?
grab her. and-
Okay.
and say,
Not leave
"Hold
her."
on. You're useful to the resistance now, and I jump.
All right, cool. Let's do this. You got the destiny point flip. It's gonna, let's say, kind of take a maneuver to grab one of those backpack, things.
They're called wing shoots.
Wing shoots. Thank you. Wing shoots. Let's do this. Nate and Noah, your characters. I want to make a check as you're
Sweet.
jumping
Oh, dude,
out of
it's gonna be
this
so bad, isn't it?
tower.
Base.
And Joe, your character, since you grabbed the user, and our user friend has that Let's Ride talent where she can just get right on the back of any kind of cycle without any need. Let's have you res that light cycle, and let's give you a driving check as you're driving down this tower now that's being crashed into. Nate and Noah, let's have you do both a coordination check.
How difficult
Yeah,
of a
it's
coordination
coming.
check?
Okay, so we're gonna do this coordination. Let's just make it easy for you guys, but we're gonna add 3 setback as you've got this exploding tower that's behind you being hit by a train.
Just think of how cool this
normally-
would look, though.
And
Right?
I'm going
I
to spend
hesitate
one
to
of our
ask.
$10 tokens to say it's a 1 success.
One success and 2 threat. Okay.
Just one. No, it's just one success. It's just 1 success.
But
One
does the carrying of this other program make it any more difficult?
I think it totally would. Let's
Oh,
just
no.
upgrade.
Yeah,
Let's just upgrade.
Okay,
your-
upgrade. Okay, an upgrade's fine.
To a
We can
purple
just
to
do
a
an
red.
Upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Don't roll a
Then we'll
despair.
get
lot of
you,
button.
Nate.
dice. I'm gonna
We'll
use
get
a
you,
story
Jess.
point
I fixed my dice using the thing.
Okay.
because I would like
Wow.
to. Yeah, and then I'm gonna roll. Okay, that's fine.
You'd have to spend 2 success tokens.
I can spend 2 success tokens. So I'm gonna do
Whew.
that.
Man, another blank
My
red.
cabbages.
My cabbages.
All right. Okay, so
Excellent.
you got a success. You got a success. Okay, Joe. We'll narrate all what this looks like here.
This
in just a
woman
moment.
is useful to the resistance now. She must be fine. She must be safe.
Can I clarify a little bit more about how this looks?
Yes,
Yeah.
please
So he
do.
literally jumps
as long as you
out.
don't spend
He gets
the last,
onto the light
uh,
cycle. They're going down the side of the building. The train is coming straight at them, and then he leaps onto the train. This is gonna be horrible, but he wants to leap onto the train and ride away from the explosion, right? And then try to get down underground, because otherwise he's just riding straight into the ground.
Sure. Yeah.
Does that seem valid?
No, I love it. I think that's
Sounds
awesome.
very
yeah.
difficult.
And
Oh yeah.
if you
that's-
succeed, you basically are going faster than the train is moving into the tower, and so you're just basically the train's going like this, and you're just on top of it as it's going.
yes, I love it.
Cool. All right, so give me a driving.
Okay.
And you resed your bike, so that's 2 strain.
Yep, I'm up to 3 strain right now.
Perfect. And we're gonna make this difficulty. This is pretty cool. We'll make it 2 purple, but I'm gonna upgrade that one to a red and a purple. With let's add a couple setback too, just because the nature of the instability that you're trying to ride on.
Okay.
So a red, a purple, and 2 blacks.
Red, purple, 2 black. I should have spent a story point. 0 successes and 1 threat. But
Okay,
I
well,
can use
would you
more
like to
than-
spend one of our advantageous tokens?
Use
want
the
that?
success to advantage.
Yeah, I want to use one of the ones that gives it a success.
It's
and
now
2
a
1
1-1.
Nice.
I don't know who donated that one specifically, but you're the best.
All right, so what does that turn out to be?
1 success, 1 advantage.
1 success, 1 advantage. Nice. Okay. All right. So I guess each of you take a moment and you can kind of narrate what this looks like as RC and Synna, you guys jump out the window. You grab a pack, place it on, jump out right when the tower behind you starts to just get hit by this runaway train, explosion kind of behind you.
You guys don't look at explosions.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Yeah. And Abend, you grab the user. She jumps on almost second nature, and you launch out the front, I guess, of the tower, so to speak, as this thing is coming right at it, and you're jumping onto it like this, onto the train, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
kinda,
each
like,
of you give
drives
me
down-
your.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
give me your narrative. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, he like the two of them ride down like the side of the building like just for until like the train gets right about there, and then he like pulls the thing up, just sheer brute strength onto the train, and as the train is collapsing, colliding into the tower itself, and the explosions going on in the background, the two of them are just driving down the other half of the train, and then they leap off onto the ground safely and comfortably.
Nice.
And then he does the
Love
Akira
it.
slide, because why not?
Right. Why not?
Obviously, you're on like at least one person had to do that this session.
That's your advantage, and you heal a strain
Yes.
because it's like, yeah, that was cool.
Yep.
All right, Synna and RC.
I didn't think of
RC,
that.
you've got this tower worker on you. What does this look like in you guys? How do you guys avoid this?
I'm trailing very close behind Abend and Dessa on the light cycle. And as they pull off onto this train, I do like a little corkscrew turn to like kind of keep going down, and I pull up and I'm like underneath the train, and I see them like jump off the other end of the train, and I just kind of follow them and glide gracefully to the ground.
Nice.
I don't have any time for fancy maneuvers because I'm carrying somebody. And I'm looking at everyone doing all these weird like corkscrews and Akira slides. And I'm just like, unnecessary. We're trying to get out of here alive. So we're just floating down.
Hey.
Last one to land. Or maybe, I don't know. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, you guys all make it down. The tower just gets wrecked with this runaway train, but you guys all safely make it to the ground thanks to some donations from our wonderful viewers. And
You sound so sad about that.
I know. Haven't hurt you guys very much this game. I'm sorry.
Our viewers
Okay,
are
so
too
you guys
good
get
to
down
us.
there. Very, very cool. As soon as you do that, alarms start to sound around the area. People start rushing over, to make sure everybody's okay. You guys, with this tower worker, RC, she looks at you and says, "Oh, thank you. I didn't even see that. I was just sitting down. Thank you. What can I do to repay you? Oh, we were almost derezzed."
So I'm gonna like kind of put a hand on her shoulder, and what I probably know somebody in the Resistance that she can go talk to get situated in the Resistance. And I'm gonna send her to them, whatever their name is.
Okay. My name is Meg.
Meg, nice to meet you.
Meg, yes.
I know some people.
Thank you.
They can
and your
they
name?
can get you the help you need. My name is RC.
RC, okay. And just tell them that RC sent me and to share this
Yes.
information that I have.
Exactly. You can
Okay.
trust them, but only trust them.
All right. Well, thank you again. I don't know what to say, but thank you. I will go share what I have with your Resistance. Thank you.
Glad we got
Okay,
you.
you
out
guys
there
are
safe.
standing now at the base of this ruined, de-rezzing tower. Looks like there's crews starting to come to make sure people on the train were okay, and anybody else in the tower. What would you guys like to do now?
We need to move. They were barely ahead of us when we got to the last one. Let's try to make our way to the next one this map is showing and see if we can beat them to it to stop them from destroying it. Or something. We need to find these trees before they get obliterated.
Is that tree still up, or has that tree
No.
already gone?
Yeah,
Because
it basically like grew to maturity and then it kind of pixelated out of existence,
Gotcha.
but flowed
Into
towards what you
the
would
base of the-
consider
okay.
what you would consider as these anomalies of these manifestations are happening and then grow to maturity and then kind of flow away. They all seem to be flowing in the same direction.
Oh,
Which direction?
That way.
The same one.
Does
Oh, okay.
someone have knowledge the grid that they would like to?
The grid.
probably not
Uh,
me.
The
Digital
grid.
frontier.
Oh, wait, actually, I lied. I have pretty good.
Wow, and it's a trained skill for you. That's crazy.
We're gonna go with that. All right. What difficulty?
We're gonna make it. We'll make it 2 purple.
Sounds good. I've been listening to my story as well.
Ooh,
But not
0
well enough.
success, 1 threat, and 1 triumph.
We have 1 success token left.
How
also
do
have
you
a
do
success
that,
with advantage
Lacey?
token left.
How do
These
you
are
do
so
that?
fun where
Oh,
I
yeah.
fail at something but I triumph at it. What? I don't. Okay. Should I do this so often too.
Do.
I'm gonna use the success token because
Do you want to use the success with
that's-
advantage token?
It could get rid of the
I-
threat. But
That's true. I don't know if I need it though. We may need it more.
we might need that for something else too. That's very
Yeah.
true.
I'm gonna use the success token, just success.
Just a success. Okay. So you start to notice, that they have been moving in the same direction. They seem, and especially since you were looking at that map, that fragment map, where they're manifesting and how they seem to be vanishing from those areas or maybe being destroyed in those areas, but then others reappear in a procession, right? And they all seem to be flowing towards the portal.
Okay. So towards the portal. Maybe
Yes.
maybe we should just head straight there.
I'd
If
like
they're
to.
headed that way.
Yeah, do you suggest that? Do you say that?
Yeah.
I'd like to look to you and go, I trust you. You've been chosen for a reason, and I respect that. But I think it's also important to acknowledge that the remnants of those that follow Clue, the Rotatafucha, are still a real problem.
I'm sorry. I still need you to repeat that one again. What are they called? You did
I
this
had
too.
one
Got him.
take in me. That was it.
That's why they call him one
Those-
tick yo.
Did we break Noah? Where did he go?
The remnants of those that follow Clue,
Right.
the Rotatafucha.
Okay.
It's
Got
not
it.
a hard C. It's a C. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wolf the fur.
I'm gonna leave that one to you. Anyways, I think they might be there. You're right. They've been ahead of us every step of the way. But I think what?
And I was going to say, that you do remember as I think it was RC when you were investigating Meg's disc, they did have, 2 of them say that, this Virex and supposed to
Yeah.
be the Gilded Lounge ASAP.
There's that too. So I repeat that part. I'm like, there's a person they're reporting to that is at this Gilded Lounge, whatever that is. We could just go and confront this person as well, and then stop the people that are attacking the anomalies anyways. So I feel like there are 2
Well-
options here. And one we may be going to nowhere because they aren't there yet. They're just leading towards the portal. The other, we have a solid name in place.
Well, we're looking for the fragments, right? We're not necessarily looking for the people also trying to stop them. I think if we try to go to their headquarters, that gives any that are out there time to destroy the fragments before we can get to them.
It's true.
But if we destroy their headquarters, the remnants are scattered once again.
But yes, then the creator, the ultimate user, could possibly be lost forever.
But
There's
then they would
also
be the Rarat, the remnants of those that follow Clue.
There's also the fact that even when these anomalies aren't being destroyed, they are still poofing
Manifesting.
into. Well,
Manifesting,
they're yeah. Once they fully grow,
Mature.
they're
Mhm.
exploding themselves and going
Which is
towards
why
the
we
portal
need to
anyways.
recover. We need to recover the creator as soon as possible.
Yeah, I still don't actually know how to do that. That's the problem.
Perhaps.
Well, let's just head towards the next
Virex.
tree. We don't have time to argue or sit around. And I'm gonna pull out. You said as I pull out my baton, my light cycle, I'm gonna say, "Where's the next tree?"
And real quick
Okay.
before we answer that, Dessa, you had a triumph on your knowledge check.
Mhm.
Anything you want to do with that?
Sure.
And with the threat, we're going to say that as you're trying to piece these things together, there's something that slightly upsets you. Suffer a strain as
Okay.
you know, these anomalies, these fragments as they're appearing, disappearing.
I've been tasked to do
being
something and
destroyed.
don't know how to do it. That would be stressful.
Yeah. I like it. Yeah. So, but you got a triumph.
Um,
Anything you want to do with that triumph?
Yes.
Or any other piece of knowledge you would like to know that maybe you can spend it on that I can share?
Would I be able to have knowledge of / know or understand these anomalies a little better? Like why they still are going poof even if they aren't broken.
Yeah.
That sort of
Yes.
thing.
Yeah. So as you have been analyzing this fragment map, as maybe you've seen one of these data trees kind of mature and then dissipate,
Mhm.
you're formulating something in your mind about how these fragments are manifesting throughout the grid and moving towards the portal. And if anything, you're feeling like they're trying to come back together. They're trying to find their way to reorganize themselves. And their
Okay.
manifestations are a temporary moment of existence that they're continuing trying to find greater attachment to other similar fragments. So it seems
Okay.
like from your assessment, maybe there's more of just a protection that you need to provide rather than anything that you need to do to help them organize.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
From
Good triumph.
my analysis, I think we have to find where they will all combine and protect them long enough to let them recombined. Right now, they're collecting in small areas in the best way they can, forming these trees, but it's not all of the data at once. They seem to be moving in a similar direction towards each other, which happens to be towards the portal. I think if we get to the portal, we can get to where the next manifestation of a big group of them will be, protect it long enough, and maybe it can reform.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Okay.
I follow
It's
you.
just a guess. It's just a guess, but it's the best one I got.
All right.
Well,
Sounds
let's
like you
get
guys are
moving.
heading on the
Yeah.
fragment map
Too
towards the
strained
next
to activate the light
next
cycle.
Yes.
point.
Yep.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness. Getting around is expensive.
That's right.
I didn't put mine away from the last time I Cura slid. Just throwing that out.
Good. There you go.
I do jump on my own though. I'm not still writing. I'm
We all-
not still writing his. I do jump on my
People
own.
riding one light cycle, that'll work, right?
Yeah.
Do that.
We'll all hop on his, yeah. I ride on his shoulders, and then RC rides on my shoulders, and then Dessa rides on RC's shoulders.
Two guys on a scooter.
5 feet
Okay.
apart. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Okay.
So you guys all start to your light cycle, start heading towards the next one. You start to move towards more into the city as you're moving towards the next one, and as you come up to where you would assume the next one is, you find a kind of a serene environment. It's near some city streets. There's some shops nearby, some towering buildings. But alongside one of the buildings is one of these trees. It seems to be kind of frozen in its growth. And at the very bottom of it, you see some type of, I guess for lack of a better description, some type of container, something that surrounds the trunk of it. And it seems to be holding it in place. And nearby, you see some programs that start to walk towards you. And these programs seem to be very, very calm. They have their arms behind their backs. And they say, "Hello, can we help you?" Are you out for a nice ride right now?
Do you see that? And she points at the tree.
Yes. Very strange, these manifestations. Isn't it very, very interesting? They've been appearing many different places around the grid, you know.
Yeah. How long has this one been here?
Oh, this one is fairly new. We were able to find it just now, and we're able to halt its growth.
How did you do that?
Oh, I'm sorry. What was your name?
I didn't say.
Yes. What is your name?
She kind of looks at the others like, should I tell him my name?
I like look over from her to RC, and then I step forward and go, "I am Abend, and we are taking an interest in what is happening here. It has affected the grid, and all of us are denizens of the grid, and it is of vital importance that we work towards the benefit of those who live within the grid. You might have seen me on the games." And I do the hair toss. Like, not aggressive, but like casual, like that, like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Are you? Would you like to do a charm check? You wanting to do anything here to get them on your side?
No.
Okay.
No.
Nope.
That's fine. That's fine. Abend, a pleasure to meet you. I haven't witnessed many games recently. I'm Denny, and this is my associate Nora. Abend, give me a perception check as you're standing here talking with, as you seem to come up and approach them.
Sure.
Give me just 2 purple difficulty.
2 purple.
Oh no.
3 success and 1 threat.
Nice.
Wait. Add a boost.
And
You're next to me. Add a boost.
Oh yeah.
Just
So
click the
use
plus
the
boost button.
special.
4 success.
Yeah.
Nice. Look at that.
There you
Wow,
go.
what a
Nice.
boost. That was a big one.
Nice job, user. Cool. As you're talking with these and flipping your hair around, and impressing them, you notice something very unique about these programs. You notice that they are ISOs.
Oh.
Oh.
ISOs, for those that are not aware or anything like that, they're isomorphic algorithms. They themselves manifested on the grid. They were not programmed by a user. They weren't created by another program. They just kind of were born on the grid. And so you recognize that these are ISOs.
Instantly
Curious.
trust them a little
Both of
more.
them.
Yeah, I would I recognize them, right? As that?
Yes, you instantly recognize. It's like maybe it's their, ISOs have little symbols on their arms that sometimes maybe they're not covering it up. They're letting them show, because there was a time they were
Hunted.
hunted, yeah, and genocide happened, and apparently a few have
The Purge.
survived.
Mm.
Yes.
I would like to take a step back and go, ISOs. I was under the impression your kind had long since been forgive me, removed.
Eradicated.
Yes.
Yes. I did not know any survived.
Yes, the genocide, the purge, a very dark time for our people.
We are all friends with an ISO who has survived.
Sent us on this mission, actually.
A mission from an ISO. Oh, and who is this ISO?
I glanced at the user to see how much she seems to be wanting me to. Now that I've said that, I'm like, oh no.
Since you've said it's an ISO, since we're talking to ISOs, Dessa just seems more comfortable now, and she's like, I'm Dessa, by the way, and the ISO that we speak of is Quorra.
Quorra. Quorra. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I know this Quorra, but it sounds like you are on the side of the ISOs then.
I'm on the side of the
Having
users.
received user. The user Kevin Flynn, possibly?
What do you know of
Wha-
him?
I think we've probably lingered a little bit too long here. If there's anything you want to do to get more information, you'll probably have to do some kind of check here.
Yeah.
If there's
Yeah.
something you know about Kevin Flynn, tell me now. I say,
All right. Okay.
yeah, whatever I say.
Yeah. Is this a coercion roll?
That's up for the GM to decide.
Yeah, no. If you're selling them in an aggressive way, I think coercion would.
It
would
maybe
make
could come
sense.
across as aggressive. It's more of a just direct. It's very like blunt and direct. But it could maybe come across
Maybe-
as aggressive.
Maybe a little bit more. If you were threatening, coercion would be good. If it's more of just a command,
It's probably more of
leadership
it's-
could work.
yeah. It was a bit more of a command.
Okay.
Okay. So what's
Let's-
the difficulty?
Let's make
Dodged a bullet
let's make the
there.
difficulty. Let's make the difficulty 2 purples.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, let's spend a destiny point and make that a red and a purple.
That's
Sure.
point.
I'm sorry,
That's
story
just a
point.
story
My bad.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
teasing.
I only use Star Wars vernacular. Another one that's blank. That's stuck in
Wow.
That's twice in a
Incredible.
row.
Goodness.
I know.
My good.
The 4 success, 1 advantage.
Okay. And you were telling them tell us about this Kevin Flynn. Is that what you were?
If there's
you were-
something you know about Kevin Flynn, tell us now.
Well, since you and she she kind of looks to the other ones, since you are on the side of the ISOs, it might be good for you to know that these manifestations are in fact manifestations of the creator, Kevin Flynn.
That we
And
already knew.
she points over to the little harness, right, that's on the bottom of the tree. At that bottom here, we are helping the user to return. So the grid becomes its state that it should always be in.
How is that helping?
And you have an advantage.
Yeah.
Synna, anything you want to do with that advantage?
Yeah, maybe they're a little bit more they're just even more so open to and trusting of us
Mhm.
that like we're not against
I'll
them.
say this. Yeah, with that advantage, you can tell that part of what they're telling you is true and part of what they're telling you is a complete lie.
Oh.
What?
Okay. I'd be like,
They're
you do not speak the whole truth. Speak it.
I don't believe there's any more truth that needs to be shared. We're here to protect these anomalies as we need to make sure that this grid returns to its prime state. Now, if you please excuse me, we must be on our way. More of these are
What
manifesting themselves.
what good would it be if the user comes back? Is it in your interest?
They seem to just turn and walk away without answering that question.
I turn towards Dessa and I say, user, are you able to analyze this harness
That's what I
and
was
find
about
its
to
true
do.
purpose?
Perfect thought process. She like kneels down and touches it, trying to figure out what it does and how it works.
Okay. All right. Let's see. I could either say this is if you wanted to use your magic again, your coding to understand something, it could be more of a kind of a utility, of understanding with your coding. You'd still suffer your 2 strain to use it, and then go after it that way. Or you could try. I could even see,
Mechanics.
mechanics or a computer. Those could be probably mechanics in a stronger sense. But yeah, what are you feeling like?
My check is better if I use magic, so I'm going to use magic, but I'm going to take strain.
Okay. All right.
And I assumed it was kind of similar to like the elevator situation, I guess, like where she's kind of like touching something and seeing. Okay.
Yeah. Kind of assessing. So
Yeah.
that utility aspect, I believe, is I think is that just a single purple? Yeah, it's just a single purple.
All right. Hey.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. As you start to analyze this this boot, I don't know what you want to call it, this kind of containment thing around the trunk of this tree.
The pot. Did they put the plant in?
The harness, as they call it.
This harness. Yep. You start to get a feel of what it is. First of all, it's definitely not helping this anomaly mature. It's hindering it, freezing it, but it's also in a way tapping into its authority. And as you kind of touch it and assess this, you feel a connection maybe with other harnesses.
Oh. There are more than one of these. Oh.
You have an advantage. Anything you
Okay.
want to do with your advantage?
Can I? Oh, jeez. Can I extrapolate that I would need to take these off to be able to reform Kevin, or would they be able to exist with the harnesses on and still him also be able to reform? From what I'm gathering.
Yeah, no, good use of that advantage. You would know that they would need to be released if Kevin Flynn was to return
Okay.
All of them.
in some manifestation.
Do I have an idea of how many there are?
That you don't.
Okay.
Could
Okay.
we use a? Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Could we use a story
it.
point to try to have her delve deeper to try to identify how many of these have been booted or harnessed?
That's true. I didn't think about the story points.
Let's do this. Instead of spending a story point, well, we could spend a story point to say that. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Trying to think of a way for you to have access to that information.
Could I align it with the map that we already have?
Yeah, maybe let's do that. Spend that story point, and then let's say that you have a good idea of how the map was marking some that have been destroyed, or some that have matured, and some that seem to be frozen. And so you have access to others now with that information of touching that boot, you can now access that information. Yeah, on the fragment map.
Okay.
And you can tell that there's at least these manifestations are happening, here and there and stuff, but there are 3 others that have been harnessed.
Okay. We need to go get these. Well, first we need to figure out how to remove this. But we need to get these others off before we can try to manifest him back.
Well, we could always try. Oh, I so want to do it.
We just got 2 more
I'm gonna
success
do it.
tokens from Davarum. Thank
Oh,
you
heck
so much.
yeah.
Nice.
We just got 2 more success tokens. How can this fail?
What are we at? What are we at currently? Just so that we all know.
2 success tokens, 1 advantageous token, 1 triumphant
That's
token.
the success to advantage.
Yeah, and then 1 triple failure token.
He's waiting for
Oh,
that
okay.
triple
And because
failure.
of that, I
I am.
cannot fail this.
waiting for that
I'm gonna take out my light sword and just jab it in there and try and cut it loose.
Okay. Give me I guess a melee
Yes.
check.
Yes. What difficulty?
Let's make it 2 purple.
Okay. I'm okay with that. This looks good so far. And I can't fail.
Oh.
So
No, this
we
is
are
great.
gonna.
Okay,
You know
wait.
what?
I got an idea. And Jeff
What?
can let us know. Well, actually,
Mhm.
I don't know if we can ask him what we could use a triumph for before we spend the token for a triumph.
Yeah, I was thinking about using the triumph token anyways because
Okay.
that's
Go
fun.
yeah.
Yeah.
go for it.
Yeah.
Because I didn't get to spend a triumph token because somebody kept hogging them all.
Yeah.
Who could that
Nate?
be?
Wonder who that was.
Okay, there you go. You have so it's 1 success, 3 threat, and 1 triumph.
Yes.
1 success,
One
3
success.
threat,
I'm
and 1
gonna-
triumph. Okay.
I'm gonna adjust this. Edit dice. This was a.
Success.
I can't adjust
Or,
it
sorry,
to triumph.
You can just adjust
Wow.
the 1 purple to triumph. You can't.
No, I can't adjust the yellow to triumph.
Interesting.
Oh, it might be
Is that a
because it's
bug?
only on the sides.
Oh,
So you just
wait,
change
wait,
it and then change it and then
okay.
change. No, don't worry about it.
Right. We got it. Okay.
Yeah.
1 success, 3 threat, and 1 triumph. Okay, I think I have a good idea here.
Okay.
Okay, so you come down with your light sword onto this harness, and it slices through it pretty well, right?
Mhm.
And just kind of goes and shatters into some
Good sound
pixels
effect.
itself. The 3 threat is you Well, let me do this. What you want? You had a triumph too that you wanted to use.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. What triumph do you want to do with your triumph?
I had an idea, but if you already have one, you can.
I have an interesting idea. So, is there any, after hearing all of the explanation of kind of what this had done, is there any other potential use for it outside of this use case?
The harness.
Yes.
Oh.
Because if it could
Let's
be
see.
useful for the resistance.
We'll say this, and you can kind of spin this triumph even a little bit more if you want, because I think like that's a pretty easy usage of a triumph, and maybe a little bit not as much as it needs to be, but
Okay. That's fair.
you notice that it is ISO made, ISO coding, and it's has a singular purpose.
Okay.
Would there be a way to like chain reaction all the harnesses using one?
That was what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That might tie more
That's
to
beautiful.
that triumph. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
big brain play right there.
That's a big
Yep.
brain play. I like that. Let's do. Can we do that?
If you found so you got that information, but also you get an idea that if you found okay, we'll do this. These harnesses, right, are somehow linked together,
Mhm.
but there is some kind of central node somewhere. And if
Okay.
you are able to destroy that central node, these harnesses will probably disconnect as well.
Okay. Heck yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
That's,
All right.
I like that. Now with those 3 threat, right? Or 2 threat?
3 threat.
3 threat.
That's
Okay.
3.
With those 3 threat, as soon as you kind of break through that, around a corner comes a couple security programs. And these security programs say, stand back, we'll take it from here. And they take out their disc and just go, and it just destroys the tree into pixels, right?
That was rude.
And as soon as they do that, the white kind of circuitry appears again, and they keep walking by you and say, nice job, program, like that, and and they turn around and say, come here for a second, you that took off that horrible harness.
We can speak at this distance.
And he comes over, he says, all right, and he walks over towards you to where he's basically engaged with you. And he puts his hand on your shoulder.
As soon as he starts to reach out to touch him.
He's not letting him be. He's not getting touched by this
No,
guy.
this seems very chill to me. I've done this before. Yeah. He's also done security work. He's like,
instead of that, no, he's gonna be a little bit more aggressive. As he gets closer, with the light sword still engaged, he's just gonna point it out in front, preventing him from getting any closer.
Okay. These security guards say,
and then he will repeat, "We can talk at this distance."
And he looks at you and says, program, you don't want to do this. And then suddenly his hands start to glow. And I want you guys to give me roll for initiative.
Yeah.
I had a feeling.
I was waiting for a
Now,
moment to speak
Noah-
up, but while that was happening, when RC draws a
Yes.
sword, I would have drawn my discs. The vigilance
Okay.
are cool.
Yeah.
So
I think
my sword was already drawn from the destroying the thing.
Yeah,
So-
but when he
But
started walking at you, we would have drawn.
When you pointed at
Oh,
them,
okay,
that's
yeah,
when I
yeah,
draw
yeah.
my thing.
Yeah. I'm going to say cool, since you guys are kind of maybe instigating this a little bit more than what you would.
Mhm.
Do we add any boost
They were-
die from the user?
Boost me.
Yep.
Okay.
All of you get a
Oh.
boost. If any of you are standing
But it's
within
not
engaged
vigilance
range of me,
from
you get two
Abend.
boosts.
Ah.
So depending on how close you're standing to me, you get more boosts.
No, Abend. It's cool, not vigilance.
I wasn't
Oh, that's
expecting it.
true.
I wasn't
That's true. I
expecting it.
forgot.
A...
The boost doesn't work on cool. It works on vigilance only.
Well, it didn't.
thought-
It didn't.
Is vigilant? Wait, you said vigilance only?
Vigilance only. It's not cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot
So
about that.
So it's a cool roll.
I'll-
It's a cool
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah, cool roll.
One success, 2 advantage. Okay.
One
Hey,
success,
well,
3
I'll need
advantage.
to redo my thing anyway. 1 success.
Okay.
Abend was
just
not
1
expecting this,
advantage.
though.
And that's fine if you feel like your character
We
wasn't.
have too many. We have
wasn't
too many
expecting
things,
it.
by the way. We need to figure out who did what.
Yeah, the 4 success 2 advantage is one we're talking about, I think, because he's trying to argue that he.
Well, there's still
Once you
5.
use
There's still
that-
5 up there, right? So we need.
Yeah,
to,
I deleted
yeah.
the 4 success 2 advantage, I think, right?
No,
shouldn't-
you didn't.
No.
If you
There you
refresh
go.
it, it's
unless
gone.
unless it refresh. Yeah. I might have just
Okay.
been a refresh angle.
Because it's not
It
even in
just
the.
disappeared for me.
Okay, I
Okay,
see.
yeah,
Yeah, okay, got it.
All right,
Um,
let me roll.
But
my
I would
dudes.
love to see what they roll, and then maybe use some rapid reaction, depending. Okay,
Okay.
we're fine. Me
Those are
rapid
their rolls.
reactioning is not going to do anything.
Okay. They seem to they have these now glowing hands, these kind of white glowing hands, and they don't seem to be backing down, and now they're being aggressive back to you. So we got 3 PCs get to go first. Who would like to take those slots?
I'd like
Yeah,
to go last.
I went first. I went last
Okay.
last time, so I want to go first this time.
And they are
Fair enough.
they're just within short range right now of you, since you didn't let them get up to be engaged.
Okay. So I draw my disc and I throw it at them.
Okay.
I'm gonna aim.
Which one are you
I'm
aiming at? Enforcer 1 or Enforcer 2?
Let's say 1, and I'll take 2
Well, let me
strain.
yeah, let me add them. Sorry.
You're good. I'll take 2 strain to do another aim.
There we go. Now you can do the combat checky thing.
The combat checky thing. I'll do number 1 or 1 short build pool, double aiming, destiny token. Are you doing anything at this point? My check.
I still got I've got a lot of story points up there. Let's give yourself an upgrade to the difficulty.
2 success.
Nice. Nice. We take that.
We're
You
gonna
take that-
add those. We're gonna add those 3 failures to this check.
Ooh, okay. That takes me to 1
One failure.
failure. Do I
Yes.
spend more tokens just to get it back up to
I
success?
think that defeats the
Ooh.
purpose of the fail token, especially it being a higher monetary tier. So I think you're just failing this.
I will
check.
say tokens. I say the description. Tokens can be stacked, combined, used, and countered with by any other tokens.
If you
It's
want,
true.
go for it. If you want.
What do viewers think? What do viewers think?
Yeah, chat. Do you think he should be able to counter the counter spend? You got
Counterspell,
20
counterspell,
seconds.
counterspell.
Yeah, 20 seconds of the chat. 19 seconds in the chat right now. In the meantime, Noah
If it
and I are
was-
going to explain why we think he shouldn't be able to.
Okay, they said I should be able to. There, yeah, see. Well, I purchased different ones. Yeah.
Okay.
If it was a social, if it was a social check, I would have let it fail because that could be interesting. But like just missing your combat
Okay.
thing isn't very interesting. So I'm going.
Hey man, maybe
to...
I'm just out of touch with my chat. So
Yeah, get
That's
out of
fair.
here. No, Noah, get out of here. What were you
So-
making me look bad?
Funny enough, I actually end with 1 success and 2 advantage. So that is 6 damage, but it crits.
Nice, nice.
Okay.
And we are out of tokens entirely.
6 damage.
point.
That's a pierce 4. And this was a thrown weapon, right? Okay.
Yep. But it comes back to me.
Correct.
Here's 4, vicious 2.
Nice. All right, I will roll a crit for this guy. And it's got a vicious 2. Okay.
87. Increased difficulty of all skill checks by 1 until critical injury is healed.
Oh,
Nice. I like that.
okay, awesome. So, tell me how you kind of clip this guy. You don't necessarily derez him outright, but
Right. So
you
I
made him suffer.
I throw this this light disc at him, and it pierces like through his shoulder blade, just leaving like this gap. Right. But it's in his primary arm for his weapon, so like that's why. It's maybe more painful to use that arm for it, or it just doesn't move in the right way or something.
Nice.
Very nice.
Okay, awesome. All right, and he's hurt pretty bad. Next PC slot. Oh, did you spend all your yeah, you spent your crit. Okay, perfect. Next PC slot.
Go for it, Noah.
I have an idea.
Go for it.
So I kind of pull back as they're actually like getting ready to fight. I pull back up to Abend, and I kind of go behind him to his disc before he pulls it out, and I say, "This will only take a second," as I'm like adjusting some things, and I would love it if I could use my where is it? My digital boost talent. So I'm going to be making an average medicine check, which this is going to be great. Just watch. 5 successes.
Oh,
This is
my
excellent.
goodness. Oh. Goodness.
I could use some whatevers, but you know, if successful, one engaged ally increases 1 characteristic by 1 for the encounter and suffers 4 strain. So you can go ahead and increase your brawn by 1 for the rest of the encounter.
And I'm up
Yo.
to 6 strain.
Yes,
Nice.
this is the only reason I couldn't do it to the user.
It's a digital boost,
Yeah.
right?
The
You
user
just
would
feel
go
this
out.
sudden kind of boom.
Yeah. All
It's
right.
your mushroom, right?
Super Saiyan Abend.
And once I finish, I give him a tap. Go get him, Tiger.
My like hair starts to glow like gold and like shoots up.
Oh.
Super Saiyan.
Everything glows a little brighter. There's an aura
Well-
around you.
With that, do you want to go next?
Sure,
Ben?
sure. I'll go next.
You at home
Okay.
can glow a little brighter with our Tabletop Empire merch at the tabletopempire.com.
Oh, shameless plug.
Yeah. Well, with my newfound abilities, I'd like to rush forward. And are they within range of each other?
Yeah.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
I'd like
bye,
If
to
you move up, you're engaged with both of them.
preem chum. I would like to make an attack against one of them. Now I quick draw. I pull out the one I have.
Perfect.
And then I move forward.
Use maneuver.
and
Mhm.
Yep, that's my maneuver.
Yep.
I don't think I still have the other guy's disc, right?
You could.
Are we cool if I still have that?
necessarily.
I mean, we
feel
were
like-
using it for the map.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. No, yes. So you probably still have it then.
Oh, okay.
I think that's
I mean-
valid.
That's true.
Between
That's
one
true.
of us has it.
Yeah. We'll say our user friend has it.
Sure.
Okay.
Because the user was doing some weird, janky things with it.
Yeah,
That's right.
that's true. Well, okay. So
Yeah, the
if you
user's
had it
weird,
on
remember?
you, would you mind if I grabbed it off of you?
She wouldn't.
Could I spend 2 more strain
Sure.
and make another maneuver to grab that from her like hip and like slide forward and attempt to make an attack?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Dual willed, just increase your difficulty.
But you have an extra brawn.
I do have an extra one. That's 4 dice, 2 yellow, 2 green, and 1 blue versus 3 purple. 6 success, 1 threat, 1 triumph, baby! Let's go!
6 success, 1 threat, and 1 triumph.
Whoa!
That's a lot
Okay, who
That's a
who are you
lot of
targeting?
damage.
Enforcer 2. Perfect. Okay. So Synna's disc, right, slices through the first one and comes back. You suddenly grab the other disc, start charging at the second one, and you do. You basically derez him even before your triumph.
Yo.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna straight up like I have the 2 discs in hand, and I slash forward with the right hand, and he blocks it, and I uppercut with the left, and then shift gears, and I'd like to throw it back to as my extra thing. I'd like to toss it to the user because I now trust her. And so I toss the other one to her. My disc I toss to her. And kind of I'd like to set up giving her, I don't know, an advantage or something to attack the next person.
alley-oop.
Yeah, basically
Okay.
just set her up for the next hit.
Okay, cool.
That's
Let's do that.
awesome.
Nice.
Okay.
Awesome. With that threat, as you focus on this Enforcer 2 and you take him out and he just starts derezing, and into this pile of bits. The other one seems to have some kind of need to make sure that he doesn't become a pile of bits into. So with that threat, I'm going to give him a boost on his check. And now as you're engaged with him, he reaches out to you and grabs your head. And he's going to do a brawl check and see if he can do something here with this brawl
No,
check.
cue up that combat music for this.
Oh yeah. I forgot I'm the DJ.
Okay. This is my
Always
first
the
time I
DJ
get to
everywhere I
actually do
go.
a combat check this game.
Oh my gosh.
True.
We've been obliterating you too fast. I'm sorry.
This is the combat.
No. Well, maybe I haven't been doing it right. So, okay. So they're gonna do this. They're gonna target Abend at engaged, and
Hold on.
got that.
one
I've
that
got
was
plenty
playing.
of those story points, so I'm gonna flip a story point.
That's a good call. I think
Upgrade.
that's a good call.
Would you
That
like
makes
to
sense.
upgrade anything, Abend?
No, I think he's got 0 wounds out of 16. I'm all for this.
He said, "Let me feel the pain."
Okay.
As long as it's not emotional, then I have a problem.
Oh. Can I use one of those successes?
Do we have any successes left, Nate?
No.
We have no tokens.
Unfortunate. Sounds like that's a no.
Right. All right. He
This is just a normal roll for me.
right. He reaches out. I mean, look at all those blanks for me. What is it? Anyways, he reaches out. Abend grabs your head, right, and you start to feel this kind of weird energy, but you're able to just kind of block his arm out of the way, and with that advantage, we're going to do it to where as he does that, whoever tries to target him and you guys are right next to each other, is going to get a setback dice.
Okay.
All right, so now we've got
Me.
Dessa, right? You're up
Mhm.
last. And this guy's hurting. He's trying
All
to
right.
put hands on Abend.
Who just threw me a disc. So
Yep.
how do
With that triumph, yep.
dual you said how dual wield works, but I don't.
Right now, so it's we're kind of using it more like it's right now it's what's the quality? I'm forgetting it all of a sudden. Just increase your difficulty by 1 and then just spend 2 advantages if you want to hit with the second one.
Gotcha. Okay. So I should just attack with the first one first and then worry about the second one second?
Well, yes, but it's
Yeah.
increase the difficulty
Because they're the
by
same.
1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so short range. Which one is
So it
still
should
up?
be and because you've got an engaged ally, it will be a red and a purple with that setback from. the
Which one? I'm
information
targeting 2. Okay, hold on. Build
It
pool.
should just
2 is dead. It should just be 1.
2 is dead. Yes.
I thought 2
Let
is
me
the one that
remove-
just attacked.
No, I got rid of 2.
1.
The
There
one
we
that
go.
rolled was 2, but it's
The
fine.
one that rolled was 2, but it was supposed to be 1.
It's fine.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
I retarget. That's why I was
My
confused.
bad.
Too
Yep,
late. You're not rerolling.
Oh, good.
I do that.
Okay, build pool.
My
All
bad.
right, so
I gotta remember to switch those NPCs when I'm doing them. Nate, I gotta remember to.
I'm adding a red to it because engaged and all that.
Mm-hmm. And there's a
Okay.
black setback because of his advantage.
Does she get
Okay.
anything for the triumph? You trying to like pass that on to her?
I think with the Triumph, usually, with that type of move, that would take another maneuver and maybe a maneuver on her end to catch it.
Okay.
I think
okay.
as a
That's
Triumph, you send it to her, she's got it.
Cool.
I
Perfect.
think
Okay.
that's good enough.
So making sure I have this all right. So the red is it should be a red, purple, and a black
I
added.
only had a despair right now.
Don't worry, I'm going to fail this.
Hey everybody,
going
if
to
I
fail
only
this.
had a despair.
Don't worry.
Please.
So it's a red, a purple, and a black, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
This is going to go poorly. Yep.
4 failures, 4 advantage.
It's
Yep.
incredible. Incredible.
Oh, that is
I
amazing.
told you, I knew it was going to happen. That was the first disc, which means I mean, I can use an advantage for it to come back to me.
Well, hold on. So
You
2
can?
advantage can
Yep.
be used to let her attack again, right? Is that how it works?
Yeah,
If on a successful attack,
Oh, on a
she
successful.
can
Okay.
use the other one. Yeah. To
But it
to
wasn't
do the
successful.
same damage or to do the base
Same
damage. or
damage,
something.
yeah.
yeah.
I'll have to review. I totally forgot how to do that, but I'll have to review that. But yeah, it's something like that. We're just
At least I didn't lose the disc.
right.
It
Spend
came
1
back.
advantage, it comes back to you. You got 3 advantages left. Because
I don't know what to use them on because I
this
failed.
enforcer,
Uh,
enforcer and Abend,
strain.
they're kind of fighting, a little bit.
Less. The rest are going to strain.
Nice.
That is good.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Noah.
You're welcome.
All
I
right.
got you.
Top of the round, we got 3. only got
Lacey,
one guy
would you
left
like
here.
to try to make amends for missing?
Sure, but I need you to back the heck up.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I could back up if you want.
Well, you should attack before you back up. Just action,
Yeah.
economy, efficiency.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
He's
I
probably
want
going
to
to
still
kill
let
it.
her.
It's fine.
Yeah, I feel bad if I just. Yeah. Okay, sure. I'll swing at it.
You
No,
are the
just
you are the
swing.
fighty
If you
guy.
don't kill it, I'll finish it
Swing
off.
on him. Swing on him and back up.
Swing
Yeah.
on him. It's just him. I'm not getting
Yeah.
any other bonus dice. 0 success, 4 advantage, so it works out great. Works out wonderfully. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Heals a bunch of strain.
I like feign at him and like, oh. No, she's gonna kill you. And I back up.
No, she's gonna kill you.
You fall for it. Yeah, and it's like right at that moment, you just duck, and here comes Death's
Yeah.
disc.
You just kind of
Okay.
sidestep as it goes right by, like it slices a single strand of hair.
I would never. Okay,
Yeah, what do you want to do
so-
for advantages there, Joe? Then what? You're just gonna use them all to heal strain?
Straight to, yeah, I went down to 4 strain. So I was at 8,
Okay.
so perfect.
Okay.
So short
Just
distance
like
is
I
a
never
purple.
gave you 4 strain.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. You should have only on your last one. It's a short range, so that's only 1 purple. Upgraded should be 1 red.
Oh, that would have been good,
But
Gil.
you still would have failed.
Still would have been 2 failures. Or 3
Yeah.
failures.
It would have been 2
It's
failures.
fine. It's fine. I would have failed either way.
Yeah.
So there's no setback because he's not there, right?
No setback because he's already spent his
Okay.
advantage from before.
But
so
I
it's
am
just a
going
red.
to. I should. I'm upgrading so that I can still possibly throw 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Oh.
Next season or like the next campaign we do, I'm making an entirely new account because this account is cursed.
No, so to be fair though, this is what happens when we don't have support.
I know. I
Yeah, but in a
know.
normal campaign, I can't use tokens.
It's okay, but we can get people to donate more.
We're just
This is why we need
so
your guys'
bad.
help. We need you.
This is
Eh,
Lacey is just
I feel
really
so
bad at
sorry.
rolling, guys. Okay,
We need you guys to,
IRL?
You got two
to let
advantages.
us use tokens
Uh-huh.
in the campaign.
IRL,
Yeah.
I roll really well with like actual physical dice.
I don't.
It's
I
these
support
digital
both.
ones, huh?
It's digital dice. It is digital dice purely.
Okay.
Oh,
You got
okay.
2 advantages, and you got one
I-
more PC before they go.
Get the
And this
disc
guy's
back.
already.
And then my other advantage is, I don't want to be boring and use it on strain again. Can I give a boost to the next person attacking because it like set the person off, like they were dodging, and so
Yeah. Your throw was right on, but they just dodged right at the right second. And so yeah, when it came back, you've
but they
got
were focused on
you
me,
got- yep,
so it's a boost to
a
the
boost
next.
to the next ally. Yep.
It's just so incredible. The odds of failing against the guy
I
rolling
know.
1 die.
I don't know what it is. Genesis dice seem to be really finicky.
Mean.
Yeah.
They are mean.
All right, who's got the last PC slot?
Nate.
That'd be
I
me.
can toss that up
Nate.
to.
No,
Noah,
we're actually
Noah, whoever.
aren't we yeah. I was gonna say we're in the middle. We're
Okay.
not at the last.
Yeah,
we are
well,
blessed, 'cause both of you guys didn't move.
yeah, well, it's before the last one before the NPC. But yes, I'll throw my
Oh,
disc
yeah.
again.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
short
go ahead and throw
range.
yours.
Is it, so
I
wait,
just
is,
threw my phone on the floor.
is Dessa engaged with this person?
No, I was
No?
throwing.
Okay, good.
Only Abend
nobody's
is engaged.
I'm gonna
No.
continue aiming.
Abend got out of it.
Abend-
Oh no, Abend stepped
back.
away. That's right. Oh,
Okay,
so
so
I
I'm
should
still
have.
I'm
Oh,
I should have upgraded. So I'm gonna spend that just to make sure that it gets
okay,
upgraded.
that's fair.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. That was nice of you.
My bad. My bad.
okay.
Good.
Uh,
Rectified. If you
I'll
will.
spend a destiny token, and I'm still aiming, so
Okay.
it's still 2 boosts. Anything else?
Let's do it. And you got the
It
boost.
crits. Hey.
Nice.
Well,
it crits
before you
with
crit-
7 damage.
Before you crit, you're gonna just take him out.
I will heal 2 strain.
Okay. He is removed.
Okay, combat is over. GJ.
Ooh.
This
Okay.
song is
All right, so your
slapping.
brawn, your
It's
brawn
pretty
goes
good.
back down to 3.
no.
No, I
Just the
refuse.
encounter. Just the
Okay.
encounter. Too bad it didn't work out too well.
I was enjoying it not being 3.
Hey, it worked for the first one. Did a lot of
That
damage
was-
on
yeah.
the first hit.
Yeah.
did. You took him
But I
out
missed.
with that one, yeah. All right, so these 2 are gone, and you find yourself in this area again. The harness has been released, and it was derezzed by these 2 guys. They're calling themselves security. You've got a couple leads. We're getting down to the end of our time. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I think so. We figured out that the trees or things are all starting to kind of merge together near the portal, right?
They're in a pattern of growing, maturing, and then dissipating, and then growing, maturing, dissipating, closer and closer, directed towards the portal. And when they dissipate, think of like cherry blossoms, right? They just kind of blow in the wind, kind of a thing like that. They're dissipating that way, and they're making their way to the portal. Yes.
Yeah. So can we infer that the portal is the place we need to be, or do we need to roll to maybe like piece that together?
I already said it like twice.
Yeah.
We've already
Dessa-
confirmed that.
Right.
Dessa knows
Just-
that.
Yeah,
Wait, can we roll to
Just-
make
just
sure we know?
double-checking. Oh, I'm just double checking to make sure
Yeah,
that
just
before
for a
we say
chance
that.
of failure.
Daunting check with
Oh,
4.
by the way, we have
upgrades.
Davarum just gave us 2 more success tokens.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Yo, thank you.
I could have
He
used
said
Yeah.
four,
those.
They
he
need
said-
'em.
He said for Lacey. So I assume that means
They need
it's
'em.
specifically for you to use.
Okay, you get those are your
take it
two,
back.
Lacey. We are not going to steal them from you.
I love you. You're great.
Awesome.
He's like, this
Don't
girl's
forget
gonna
to
cry if I don't.
Yeah, so you know that these trees, these data trees, are manifesting, moving towards the portal. You've got these clue remnants that are trying to destroy, and seem like they're trying to maybe erase memories. You've got these ISOs that are harnessing these.
Okay, is there a way
These
to
data
like chain
trees.
reaction destroy the harnesses? Like
Yeah,
if they're
we have to find
interconnected to
the core.
No.
Yes, we know.
Yeah.
We know.
Yeah,
Quorra.
the
yeah,
main
so
node.
maybe we try to do that and then head towards the portal and hope that whatever event that's
And
gonna
everything
happen
works
happens.
Do we know where the node is, or can I like try to isolate it from what we have on the map?
At this point, you don't know where the node is,
Can we use the
because
other
it
harness
is
to...
it's ISO. It's ISO driven, not
Right.
on the fragmented map that you got.
Oh
Does
yeah,
Dessa have a way to get in touch with Quorra while here?
that's a good question.
Hmm. I think if you spend a destiny point, you could definitely do something like that.
Maybe
I'm a pager.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
pager
Quorra
and-
probably has a pager.
Yeah, pager and then
Maybe there's some kind of some
she'll
kind
know,
of
she'll know how to identify.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll use a story point and try to contact my girl.
Okay. There is kind of an input-output area that that's nearby that you can contact
Phone
Quorra.
booth, like the Matrix. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, tell me. So you move over there to that area. It's this, kind of station that you enter in.
I'm sorry.
What was that?
It's Channel Divinity.
Midnight said channel divinity in chat.
Nice.
I didn't. I usually can read chat and not laugh that hard, but I couldn't. Okay, I'm
Well,
sorry.
if you remember, like in the original Tron movie from the 80s, Tron was
Yeah.
getting to this area where he could communicate with his user. So similar to that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Yeah.
remember that from
Yeah. Never
seen that movie, guys.
watched. That one.
The
Okay.
one time I saw the original,
Never seen the original, guys.
It's so
I'm
good.
horrible.
You
It's a
guys
bit-
should
it's a bit
really
rough.
Watch it.
it's a bit
I'm
rough.
not a fan.
Bit
I'm
rough.
never gonna
It's so
watch it.
good.
Visually,
I may
it's a bit
eventually.
rough.
I love the
My-
visuals.
I can guarantee you my father-in-law would love that movie, or has probably seen it a million times and would love to watch it again and would watch it with me. So
There you go.
anyways,
Okay, so you get to this node and get to this output area. And what would you like to do?
I just kind of like call out to her to see if she's even listening or there.
Yes, Dessa. What
Oh,
have you found?
good, you're there. Okay. I need your help. We found some other ISOs. Didn't know they existed.
ISOs?
Yes.
I thought they were all destroyed in the purge.
So did we. But we met two of them, and they are trying to. There are anomalies appearing. They seem to be pieces of Kevin Flynn. Like, there's no other way to put it. It's like they're trying to reform, but they keep appearing as trees.
That's wonderful.
Yes and no. So we're trying to find where they're going to meet back up, but these ISOs are going around and putting harnesses on the bottoms of these trees that are forming, and it's freezing them. It's making them no longer able to grow and bloom into what they need to so that we can piece them back together. But I need to triangulate the origin of these harnesses, and I can't do it. I have a map that shows me where the harnesses are and where these anomalies are appearing, but I don't know where the node that controls all the harnesses is.
And you need me to help locate the node?
Yes.
Okay.
It should be ISO made, so it's hard for me to tell from in here.
Let me do this. Is there anything else you need? I can start working on that. as you guys keep trying to do what you can for the fragments, and I can try to get back to you.
That's the best I can ask for.
Okay. I'll get that on that right away, and I'll try to find a way to contact you when I can.
Okay.
I've got a frequency here. Maybe I'll try to see if I can contact you a different way if needed, if it's an emergency. But okay. Good luck. I'll see what I can find out.
All right. Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Dessa.
I'm gonna need it.
I can tell Flynn is trying to make his way back. He's trying. This can happen. The creator can be back.
Let's hope so. Okay. So, in the meantime, we know where some of the harnesses are. I say we just go try to break them one by one, at least for now. That's all we can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Start heading.
Yeah.
I suppose.
I'm
Sorry,
okay
had
with,
you
like,
heard those?
because this is a one shot, and I'm not sure exactly. Let's say like we have at the most like 2 hours left tonight, but I don't know if other people want to end earlier than that. I'm okay if Jeff is okay with, like, if we want it to be faster, hand waving a bit of waiting for Quorra to do stuff, or if we all have time to be here for only 2 hours, we can play through it all. It's up to you guys. I'm just giving the option.
I got to go pee if we're doing another 2 hours. Your boy needs to go. I thought we'd be done sooner. I'm like, the water's flowing. I gotta.
Yeah. Let's do this. I don't know about 2 hours. I think we could probably wrap up in the next either, around the next 30, 40 minutes to an hour. So if we need to take another quick break though, Joe, we can definitely do that real quick.
I think it's just Joe.
Yeah,
Alright,
Joe,
well,
go to the
just
bathroom.
me.
No, go to the bathroom real quick.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
No,
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
grab
go-
another
Alright.
piece of pizza. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right.
you're good.
You guys have a lot of different threads here now, right? We're getting down to it's depending on how you guys really want to work this. Sounds like there's some ideas that these ISOs are putting these harnesses on these data trees. You were able to free one, find out that there's some more scattered across Tron City. Sounds like these data trees are manifestation fragments of Kevin Flynn that are starting to make their way closer and closer towards the portal. There are these clue remnants that seem to be trying to erase the trees, trying to alter memories. What else have I missed? That's kind of
I think that's
Yeah.
a good
gist
summary.
of some
I
of the
think it's a
things,
good
right?
summary.
So,
A good recap.
so what?
We have an
what-
idea that the manifestations will all form back together at the portal.
There's something at this gilded lounge that the remnants talked about.
Mhm.
And you're trying to find a node, some kind of central node where these fragments can be freed from
Yeah.
if you destroy it.
Can we like
Okay.
analyze the map of where we can see the harnesses and stuff, and see like if there's a way to triangulate like the most possible like location that might be like connected to the other ones or something? Like
Yeah.
almost like triangulation.
Mm-hmm.
I did ask that earlier.
You don't have a direct connection to the harnesses with the map. The map is
Well-
something that was more of a.
When I looked up,
Piece-
when I was coding into the harnesses,
Mhm.
I asked you if I could see the other locations of the harnesses. You said yes. I said, can I mark them on the map that we already have? And you said yes. So we
Oh.
do have both of them on one map.
Because you did have
Got
a
'em,
triumph or something there
DM.
where you.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to like overstep.
Yeah,
It's just
no, I forgot
technically that
about
is what
Yep.
happened.
One up.
'Kay.
The DM. Ha.
Okay,
We're winning.
I need some despairs, people. I need some despairs. All I'm saying. Just a few despairs. Anyways, okay, so so to answer your question, Synna, yes, you've got those now located on the map, pinpointed where they're at. It looks like there's quite a spread of where they're at located around Tron City. Is it something where you want to try to head to each location and disrupt?
I think until we hear back from Quorra, our play is probably to disrupt as many as possible.
I guess
On the
I'm
way
just a
to
little
the portal.
confused on the core thing is not an option for us to go to.
We don't know where it is.
Well,
Oh, we
she's
just
in the
never figure
middle
out
of
where- okay.
doing that research.
Okay.
Yeah.
You mean the core as in like of the harnesses?
Yeah.
Quorra.
Yeah. And
Quorra
Quorra, yeah.
code,
Yes. Quorra.
code.
Yeah, Cora's looking into that. And then
Okay.
thank
Yeah,
you,
where's that
Kato.
central node is? Yep.
Yeah, and then we can't go to the portal because they won't all conform back yet because some of them are frozen because of the harnesses. So yeah, I think disrupting as many harnesses as possible is the best idea right now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna try to head around Tron City, trying to figure out. You know where where the harnessed anomalies are. You're gonna start heading towards those areas.
For sure.
You make your way, and I'm gonna kind of do a little just for time reasons here. You guys make your way to the first harnessed tree that seems to be frozen in its growth. You're able to free it. It is able to manifest itself again, and then it dissipates and flows towards the portal. As you keep doing that, Dessa, and you're kind of keeping track through maybe the harnesses, more seem to appear. As you get rid of one, another one, or another two, you feel that connection. And it seems like as these fragments are manifesting, maturing, and then dissipating, that they actually flow and are creating more of these manifestations. They just keep kind of manifesting, moving closer and closer. And as they manifest, it seems like there is some group that continues to try to harness. So as you start to move through, you feel your efforts slightly thwarted as more continue to be harnessed. And it comes back to the idea of this node. If you can still find this central node, you'll be able to, with one shot, kind of free them all.
Well, is there something we can do with the harness to find the node? Because like if the node is connected one way, there theoretically should be a way to find the connection backwards.
Yeah. Yes, but I think there's some reasons that I just can't share right now that it doesn't work that way.
Wow.
New plan. So
He's got the
Quorra-
source, bro. Just trust me.
Quorra's working
Yeah.
on finding the node.
Mhm.
In the meantime, we could stop the resistance guys because we know where the guy that's pointing them in their directions, who they're reporting to, and where he is. We know where that is. We can go there
True.
and make it
Okay.
easier for once we do get these harnesses off and we're trying to reform Flynn.
Remnant,
We
not
don't have as much
resistance. There's a difference.
remnant. What I meant, sorry.
Yeah.
Then we
Remnant?
Don't wanna
won't
kill
have
the
as much
resistance.
pushback. No, of course not. So we won't have as much pushback. So let's go to the Gilded Lounge and see this person and get them to stop resisting. Sorry.
Remnanting?
Remnanting.
We will make him not remain.
You quit remaining.
Okay. All right. We'll do this. We'll do a kind of a screen wipe as you guys decide, your efforts to free them manually, just these manifestations, these fragments of Kevin Flynn, they're not taking. And you decide to maybe pursue this other course as Quorra is still trying to figure out where this node is.
What's taking her so long?
And as you decide to head towards this Gilded Lounge, it's this location that is kind of this lounge. As you start to approach it, you hear the music, you hear the scene. You know, there's bright lights all over it, and 1 second. And this whole area seems to kind of just be humming with some energy.
No, that's just Noah.
And oh, okay. And as you get close to it, looks like there's some bouncers, so to speak, you know, standing outside the door that are allowing certain people in and certain people not.
Hmm.
Oh well.
I forgot the guy's name already.
Yeah, I'm
What's
gonna
the guy's
be,
name?
The guy you're looking for in this
Vyrex.
lounge?
Yeah.
Virex.
Vyrex.
So I have
Okay, cool.
I have a good amount of presence. I'm going to walk up to this bouncer person, and I'm going to.
Hail him.
Yeah. Do I have any money?
He
On
said,
here?
"Yeah."
I said hit on him, and he said yeah.
He
Oh.
said, "Yeah."
Well, I'm better at other things than I am charm. So, do I have any money on me by chance?
So that's an interesting question. In the Tron universe, I don't know if their money exists.
Well, he
don't-
does say
I don't-
like
we
the
are just
caster or whatever
programs.
says drinks on me or whatever.
Right.
Oh,
So
I know.
that is I assume that means there's a currency of some kind, right?
Yeah, it's
Great
an
question.
interesting thing, right? Yeah.
drinks are always on
Um,
him. They just got excited.
They just thought that they were pouring drinks on him, and it would be funny.
So as far as, and it's a great point, Nate. I don't have a currency in this because of the nature of programs, and it's supposed to be a free system
That's fair.
where programs, you know, can have access to whatever they need, as Kevin Flynn made it.
Right.
But
It's true.
you make a good point. So if there's some kind of currency, if anything, sometimes, you know, energy can be a type of currency.
Right. I want to negotiate with this guy and say,
Wants to
hey,
grease some palms.
grease his palm. Like, hey, if you let me and my friends in, there's something in it for you.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm hip to that. So you approach the bouncer, and the bouncer looks at kind of this digital screen that's hovering above his hand and says, "Name."
That's a good question.
What is my name?
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Well, wait, what's the
Kevin
name?
Flynn.
Meg. I'm gonna say Meg.
We're here.
Meg. Okay. Looks down. He's like, "Don't see a Meg."
Oh,
Well,
I just
upside.
want to say it.
There could be a Meg on the list if you, you know, in
Quint hard enough.
exchange, I could give you some of this, and you know, whatever is valuable in this world.
You still have that baton from the
The guy
program
that
that got
shattered in
res
front
at
of
the
us.
very
Yeah.
beginning.
Oh yeah, we
You still
do.
have that baton.
Sure. Yeah, I'll say like, I'll flash the baton. Then, as I'm
In a
trying to
non-threatening way.
In a non-threatening way. In a hey, look what I
What's,
got. This could be yours kind of way.
What's on that baton?
Wasn't it a flying
A
thing,
light cycle?
or was it a light cycle?
You don't know. You
Oh.
don't know.
We never checked.
I say, yeah. I'll say, well, something good.
Something good, huh? Okay.
Something fun.
Go ahead and give me your negotiation check.
What am I rolling again?
Okay, we're gonna go. Let's do a red and a purple. And because you're not sure what's on there, and you didn't really divulge what's on the baton, add a black setback.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. You know what? I'm gonna flip a destiny token, and
Okay.
yeah. Hey.
Nice.
Oh, look at that.
Heck yeah.
And he says, all right, look at that. Meg is on the list. And he kind of holds out his hand for the baton.
I hand him the baton. I'd be like, you can sell that for a lot of Flynn bucks.
Flynn coin.
It's like, have an enjoyable time, Meg.
You too, as I eyeball the baton and look back up at him.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're following. We're very confident. We're just walking in with
We're
her.
just walking in with him like we're supposed to.
We are Meg.
We are Meg.
All right. We'll let for a couple of successes there. We'll say you guys follow in, and Meg, says something like these are with me or something. Okay, so you guys enter into the lounge, this gilded lounge, and inside, music is thumping. There's low lights. There's trailing lights that are flashing. Seems like it's pretty lively. There's a bar set up, serving all sorts of energy drinks, and
Energy drinks.
yeah, and so you make your way in. You notice that there's some kind of side doors that there are some other programs and some hallways, that seem to go down there. Most of the other clientele and people that are just there for a good time stay on the dance floor and near the bar. Couple people make their way into these hallways, and you feel like maybe that's a good place for you to start walking as well if you want to find this Virex person.
All right, we follow the
I roll
vibes.
perception. Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
can I just look around to see if it's apparent? I want to understand who here looks like they're security, and who here looks like they're gonna be, who's connected to Firex? Is it a lot of the people here, or a lot of these people just kind of civilians partying it up?
Are they here for the actual club?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if we get into a fist fight, am I dead, or is this a viable place to
Are
fight?
we getting jumped?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Is this a
Okay,
gang
go ahead and
hideout
give
or
me
like a?
difficulty. Let's make it 2 purple, but with 2 setback because of just the flashing lights, the space of the place.
What kind of roll is this? Add a boost.
Okay. I rolled 5 success and 3 advantage. That boost dice
I told you
was
my
a nice
boosts matter.
addition.
Yes. All right. As you're scanning, you're feeling like the majority of people on the dance floor are, and at the bar and stuff are just patrons, right? Just people coming for a good time, enjoy themselves. And that's when, you catch others that come in through some side doors that look very similar to those 2, enforcers, those 2 security guards that you guys derezzed.
Okay.
Coming through some side doors and start making their way back. So it looks like there's probably some type of security back there, heading that way. But most people in the actual lounge and club is just regular programs. You had 3 advantages. Anything you want to do with those 3 advantages?
Oh yeah, I want to get rid of all my strain.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Why?
straight to 1.
We didn't roll
Is-
to get
is
rid
the
of strain
music-
after the last fight.
It's the environment. He just digs
Oh
it.
yeah. He's like, this is exactly what I want to be right now. I
Nice.
look forward to getting into some type of bar fight.
Oh gosh.
That
Are
was
we
to
good to
get rid
roll
of my
Triumph,
strain.
Noah.
That was to get rid of my strain, brother.
Are you doing the thing where the 2 advantage can be an extra strain, or no?
No.
No. Okay.
Nah.
What do you do for a triumph?
I mean, usually nothing.
Nothing
Ooh.
triumph on one of those.
Ooh.
That's a real
But-
shame, ain't it?
Some people
Right.
could, pay for a little extra triumphs in our
Dang.
stream here.
Dang.
Okay. All right. So yeah. So Abend, yeah, you kind of see those.
I
securities and
relay
you're
that
feeling
to
like
everyone
you're-
else. I kind of like, yep, I'm gonna pat Dessa on the shoulder and be like, "We should be good if you want to get into a fight here." Wink.
Alright,
And I
so-
say it, and then I like go over to RC and I put my hand on his shoulder as well, and I go, "We should be good if you want to get into a fight here." Wink. And then I go over to Synna and I put my hand on her shoulder and I
I
go,
heard you the last time.
"We should be good. Get into a fight here."
I'd rather not if we don't have to. And then I keep going the direction that seems like where most of the security is going, where it seems like the big shot would be.
Wink.
Wink.
As you know,
Oh, dear.
as you've encountered, getting de-resed on the grid can be very easy. Luckily, you guys haven't had many people throw batons or discs at you. So, so Dessa feeling like a desire to stay out of combat is probably a good thing, but Abend is ready.
We
for
still don't
anything.
know what would happen to me if I was obliterated. So, yeah.
Protect the user.
I mean, yeah, but like really, this is the best place to go would be, a club. So I just, just throw it out.
I
Like
mean,
this
yeah.
is the music is it's literally to play Daft Punk. Like you can't go wrong with that.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die while listening to Daft Punk.
Yeah, I mean that's my motto.
No, the combat music is a little bit more Daft Punk.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's yeah.
Yeah.
How are you
Okay.
guys listening to the music? I don't know.
Foundry knows.
Foundry? Do I have to
Foundry.
click on
Noah,
that?
Yeah.
Noah has a Foundry server
There's a
open.
link. There's a link in the Discord.
Link.
It's like
Oh.
a IP address link.
You should
then
play
you just have to-
end of line.
I would love to play
Alright.
End of Line if Nate let me.
It's not.
I would
Yeah.
100%
Copyright.
be playing just
Copyright.
End of
Wow.
Line on repeat. Followed up by D-Res.
Anyways, yeah, continuing.
Right. Okay, so you guys start heading back towards these back hallways. You find yourself through some hallways that go and end in a door. As you move through the door, you come into this large open room. And in the middle of the room sits some strange kind of contraption. It's circular in nature. It's got some kind of orbiting panels around it.
It's the
Um,
core.
A
it
small
look like the
light
harness?
is shooting up from the center. And off to the side is a program with large white hair.
Okay.
And this program turns back at you, and music that you've been kind of hearing from the main dance floor kind of fades, and the light that kind of is tracing around seems to kind of fade down just for a moment, and this program turns around and says, you're early. That's unusual, he says, and
So
he
you-
says this very kind of pleasantly.
So you've been expecting us.
Yes. There's been reports of the likes of you, a user on the grid. But it's fascinating. Do you realize how many versions of this moment exist? In some of these moments, you don't even come in. In others, you arise later than you are now. fascinating how many moments there are, aren't there? And he
The
kind
way
of
to put it.
he kind of gestures above, and suddenly above him, like these videos that are playing out of moments that he was just describing. Maybe, you know, like this empty room where you don't show up, another one where you show up later, and he's just kind of putting these all out there, and he's showing you these events that happened or maybe didn't happen. And he's still in this very kind of calm level voice. He's just like, and he's looking up at these images. He's like, Kevin Flynn is not a person anymore. He's a story. And stories are unstable things. Every fragment you protect, every anomaly you preserve, you make the grid remember something that was never meant to survive. And he kind of just watches you, how you react.
She has an odd reaction. It's obvious that she isn't enjoying what he's saying, but her face stays really cold. From like the moment he started talking, she just kind of like dropped almost all expression. So her face is almost just really cold and is just staring at him. It's finally like, are you done?
Oh, no. I'm just getting started, and if you please, though, just step aside. This revision is for the greater good of the grid. He kind of smiles, and he steps up to that central area.
Oppositely to Dessa, when he says that, you know, Kevin Flynn is just a story, Synna starts to like almost like flare up, like get a little bit hot-headed and emotional, and maybe like at first doesn't outburst and say anything, but to the other party members nearby, you can tell that like Synna's probably been hashtag triggered at this disrespect to the user.
Yeah. As like Dessa's standing there and he steps forward or whatever, for one, can she identify what the thing is in front of her, like what he's stepping up to? Does she have an idea of what that is?
Yeah, possibly. Let me get a sense from Abend and RC. Are you guys how's your reaction? What are you doing?
I mean, RC.
Synna sounds like she's triggered.
Yeah, RC is just cautious, but definitely has like a hand on his baton, ready to draw if need be. Because if this is Virax, it might be real helpful to take him out and kind of shatter a little bit more significant portion of the remnant.
Okay. And Abend, anything?
Yeah, he's right next to Dessa, and his hand is going to be nearby the extra disc that Dessa has.
Okay.
We're gonna get that dual wield someday. It might not be today, but it'll work eventually.
It looks almost like it could be confusing to anyone watching. It looks almost romantic. He looks like he's like hovering, like trying to protect her, but he's actually just hovering over the disc, ready to grab it.
Actually, so as Synna's able to kind of like, after a brief moment of maybe her emotions kind of being a little bit outside of her control, she manages to rein it back in and kind of just gives this guy a look of just like, you know, it's funny you say Flynn was just a story. One could almost say the same of Clue, yet here you are, still chasing after him. A remnant of a story.
Point, you know.
And he, as he's stepping up into this device, and Dessa, you'll be able to do a check here in just a second. He starts to kind of, looks like he's doing something with it to activate it. And he says, Clue. Well, Clue had ideas. Clue was someone that was trying to make the grid what it should be.
I'll see. And now
Flynn
Clue is
didn't
dead
belong.
and full of Joe, and I'm just gonna throw my disc at him.
I was
Okay.
reaching out to touch the object, whatever he's messing with. I was reaching up to touch it and stop it.
Yeah. You're probably too far away from the center of the room to reach out and touch that.
Oh,
That
Was-
device. But
Okay.
If
you
I
could
were to
do
throw
some kind
my
of like
disc-
knowledge grid or knowledge data.
If I were to throw
As-
my
How-
disc, what would the range be?
as
And
Synna
what's-
throws it, yeah.
What's the?
Yeah.
Or I guess it'd be cool, right? If we were to roll initiative.
Kitty, don't
Right?
step this way.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Well, let's do this. Let me, because I know Dessa wanted to see if she could understand what the device is real quick, and then we'll
Yeah.
get to your.
I just want to
your
see if I
throw.
can tell what it is.
Okay.
Also, what's my distance from it, just to know where I am in the room?
You're probably medium range away from the center of the room. It's a pretty large room.
Okay.
But if you want to do some kind of like knowledge,
Knowledge grid.
knowledge data,
Data. Gotcha.
knowledge grid might work too. Yeah.
That one's a
this
better
is going to be this is going to be a 3 purple difficulty.
Alrighty. Oh,
Wow.
I was ready to use
Nice.
the success and didn't need it.
Sweet.
You only fail when
Hey,
you don't have
Now
them.
that we have it. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
I have a buffer, so now it's gonna roll great.
Always how it
As
goes.
you're looking at this device and as this white-haired program is at the center trying to activate it, and you're trying to understand a little bit what it is, that's when you start noticing some of those kind of white circuitry as it seems to pulse. It seems to kind of uncover that white circuitry that's on the ground, and it looks like with what he was holding up in front of him with these different videos, it looks like it has to do something with memory erasing, but on a very large scale.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Whereas maybe some of those security enforcers were doing it on one-to-one basis. This seems to be on a grander scale. And with that, let's go ahead and have Nate go ahead and throw your disc medium range.
Do I need to roll initiative first?
I
or
think
no?
No, I just
No,
want you
got the
to
attack. Do the
Oh,
attack.
okay. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah. You said medium range.
medium
Surprise round.
range. Yep.
Okay,
And go ahead and
aim,
he is
double
an
aiming.
adversary, so yeah, just go ahead and do your combat against him. And
Now he's Super Saiyan. Look at that hair.
and let's
Right?
let's do this. Since I got plenty of destiny points here, let's give you one back and let's upgrade the difficulty as well.
Wonderful.
Oh gosh. Woohoo!
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Can I roll like that, please?
All right.
Okay.
So you do some damage to this guy. Not enough to crit though. It
Important.
looks
enough to
like
crit.
7 damage.
Can the one advantage be like it? He's slightly delayed from trying to do whatever he was trying to do at the console.
Okay.
Good call.
Yeah. So you just throw the disc and it clips his shoulder again, right? And pieces kind of fly off in this pixelated manner, and he cries out in some anguish pain, and it pushes him back away from the device. And he says, "Oh, this won't stop it." And he calls in a couple others from some side doors. And now you can roll for initiative.
Can I get a
Okay.
bonus die to this initiative roll?
I'm sorry?
Can I get a bonus die to the initiative roll because he's looking forward to it?
Oh,
He's
you are?
excited to get into it.
he was like, I
He
know
was
it's
itching to
cool,
fight.
But like he's prepped already. He knew this was gonna go
Right.
down.
4 success.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Hooray.
Yeah, let's do it, Joe.
Depending
try 'em.
on how stuff goes.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
It didn't put it. Okay, well, I'm gonna put it there.
Oh, did
Add to
I-
initiative.
Did I add to initiative? I did. Okay.
I didn't.
I thought I did, but it
But I
didn't
did-
add
I
mine.
fixed
so
it, but I
just
didn't
made it-
before.
Oh,
There
nope,
are
I added
cookies
it
as well.
twice. My bad.
Oh, okay.
I added mine twice by accident. There you go.
Awkward.
Sorry.
Ah. Okay, so I am definitely going to mark a strain to increase my initiative.
Somebody
one.
didn't add their initiative.
Oh no,
to-
mine just didn't get in it. Okay, so mine not being added is good.
Okay.
Because I am going to edit die this one to be 2 success, save roll, and then add that to initiative because I'm marked 1 for rapid reaction. Add to initiative.
There you go.
Boom.
Okay.
How is it that my triumph is the slowest one?
Well, that means you
So
get
yeah,
another-
and yeah, Dessa, you,
you get
with that
maneuver.
triumph, you get a maneuver. So let me set the stage here. But okay, so he's in the center of the room, stepped back a little way from this control that's emanating this white circuitry memory wiping energy. There are from one side of the room now within short range of you guys, and on the other side of the room within short range of you guys, these 2 groups of enforcers. And there's 3 enforcers in each of those groups. They're about short range from you, ready to come at you. And that's what you see.
Okay.
Who would like to take the first slot?
All
Me.
right. Oh, can I do a
I'm
thing
sorry.
first?
Who said it?
Yeah,
Because I
you
heard
can.
two voices.
I want to do it for the user.
Okay, yeah.
Are we like close enough that like I could be engaged with Dessa?
So I'm
Yeah,
engaged.
yeah, you
No,
guys
we were
all got
getting
that
ma-
opinion,
I didn't know we were getting married, guys.
That's quite all right because I would love to do another medicine check to do the thing again.
Okay.
Digital boost. So average medicine check.
And this is
I'm
going
gonna
to
roll
her
that.
presence, right?
Uh,
Oh my goodness.
okay, I love that. So can
Nice.
I would love that 2 advantages to heal 2 of my strain, but can I use that triumph that it doesn't cost strain for her?
Ooh, I think
that's
that
nice.
makes a
That's
lot of sense.
That's
Yeah. Yeah, so
Excellent.
RC
So, yeah,
gets
your
a 1
agility is
success
going
two
up by
advantage
1.
and a triumph. Yep.
All right.
Okay. Nice.
I'm manually editing my agility, so just remind me to put it back down.
No.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Any
Alright,
any
so,
maneuver
yeah.
that you want to do, RC?
It's a good question. Oh, I'm gonna and then once I'm done with that, I'm gonna grab my light sword.
Okay. Perfect. Done. And you suffer a strain to activate it.
I do suffer a strain to activate it. That's correct. I need to go
Okay.
do that.
All right. Dessa, you are feeling a little bit overcharged now. A little digital
Yeah.
boost from your RC friend. Who would like to take the next slot?
Me.
Okay. Again, you guys are kind of huddled at the entrance of this room. Off to the right and off to the left, you've got these minion groups that are coming at you short range, and then this main guy, Virex, he's in the middle of the room next to this device that's emanating this white circuitry memory wiping.
So I don't know if this would work, but I have a really cool sounding idea.
Great.
The floor
hear
in
it.
the room, is it flat?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you don't want it to be. and we
No,
we
I
can
want
talk.
it to be.
Okay.
I'm what, like 2 maneuvers away from him?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Is the light bike faster?
Oh,
'Cause if I were to like jump, activate the bike, go the extra maneuver, and like kind of drift next to the machine and just like put my hand on it to activate coding, I know I would have to take extra strain because that is way more than that is a
Probably has
maneuver
two
in
min-
action.
It's probably a maneuver to like get on the bike and then one maneuver to drive the bike over there.
Well, it's not.
She's got a special
So-
talent.
I have Let's Ride, so I can jump onto the bike without a maneuver. That's why I
yeah.
ask.
Yeah. I think let's
So-
try it. Let's do it.
Heck yeah.
So you just instantly grab your baton, activate your bike in the middle of this room, and just it takes off right towards the center. Let's do this. We'll say it takes, because you suffer the 2 strain to activate the light cycle, you can get on it without spending a maneuver.
It's an incidental.
Let's just say for that, all for 1 maneuver, you get to the device on your bike.
Yes.
Still only the second most ridiculous use of a light bike this session.
All right, so I'm there. I'm gonna reach out and touch it and try to use coding to kind of, I guess, inhibit it, like shut it, stop it from. I can even put a virus in it. I don't care. I need to stop it from doing what it needs to do.
So if you look at your notes for Dessa, there is a thing called curse, and usually that's
true.
directed at a person, kind of a thing. But I think if you wanted to kind of use something like that could be cool. You try to corrupt, the system somehow. I think that'd be cool.
That one. I want to do that one. It's an average
Or
difficulty.
augment. You can augment it and make it
wait.
even more powerful. Whichever one you
So
want to
many
do.
options. Yeah, I definitely don't want to make it better.
All right, so you get up there. So for 1 maneuver, you're now touching this device. This Virex guy kind of, just is almost stunned to see this light cycle, res, and then come right next to him.
Everyone is
practically.
stunned to see the light cycle.
Yes.
I'm more shocked that the disc is gone. My hand is like brushing it, and then it's gone. I'm like, it's just admiration. He's just looking at you like, man, that is so cool.
He is so cool.
And then you reach out,
my
and
mind.
so you're gonna.
These are the best.
Okay, so you're gonna curse this program, this device. Okay, so suffer 2 strain. It's gonna be an average check.
Yep.
And let's see what happens here.
You still have your 2 success tokens.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
It's really helpful that I rolled a triumph and you didn't have to suffer strain.
Yeah.
No, I take this back. You had a triumph, and I said it took a maneuver to do all that.
It's
That
true. I had
triumph
an extra
covers it.
maneuver.
So you still have a maneuver you can use.
Wow.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Okay, so you get up to
You're
it.
welcome for reminding
and,
them about the triumph too.
Yes.
I still have had to take 4 strain in this round because to use my coding ability and to activate the bike.
Yep. All right,
Okay.
so now you're right up there
But
with
it's not
him.
8.
You got your hand on it. You send this corrupt code. Tell me a little bit what you do with this corruption, this cursing of this device.
As she touches it, it would usually be like her having to hack in and code, but there was something about it that just made her really angry. And so instead it kind of is just flowing from her into it, and you can see the little it's what the white stuff was doing earlier, but now instead it's that similar to what she has. It's that purple color, which is unique here because not many things glow purple. And so it's just kind of growing around it like that.
Nice.
And she just intends to break it. Like, her idea is to break the code inside of this thing so it can't do what it means to do.
Okay. Awesome. Love it. So right now what you do is you basically curse it to you start to overpower it with your own user code. You kind of contain it, and you can tell as it tries to pulse, those white lines pulse, your purple, but it doesn't seem to spread like it was before. And
Okay.
Vyrek, this guy just yells like, "No!" It's first time like emotion has shown on his face. Like, "No!" You have an advantage. What would you like to do with your advantage?
Erase his memory with it.
He was right next to it, right?
He was pushed back
He
just a little
stepped
bit.
back.
Yeah.
Okay, could I have? I'm like right up next to him with a freaking bike. So could I have kind of like knocked him off his feet or like stumbled back even more? So like a setback for him.
Sure. Yeah, I think that totally makes sense. Okay. Awesome. We'll give him a setback on his next
light cycle
turn.
in the middle of a room.
I was like, I need to get from here to there. How do I do that? Well, I mean, I could do the midair jump onto a bike thing.
There you go.
Sure.
So just as a
That's what
side
it's there
note,
for.
there is a talent in this Tron Genesis thing that I made. I think it's a tier 5, but you could basically do what Rinsler did in Legacy, where if he's on a light bike and he hits a wall and he starts to flip, you got this talent. You basically, if you have another baton on you,
another
you can
one?
grab it, activate it, and keep
Yo.
riding. I
That's
thought that was
cool.
cool. So,
That is really fun, I gotta say.
okay.
Oh, I did the thing, guys.
Okay, so now we got my first NPC slot here.
Hey, you get to do another combat turn.
Vyrex, as he screams no, his suit kind of glows, and for a maneuver, he has this ability called Digital Valor, and so he's doing this as a maneuver. Any other ranged attacks that are on him are going to actually target anybody that's engaged with him, which right now is Dessa.
Oh.
So he activates this Digital Valor, and
Sound very Valorant.
He said
and
the
then
name of the title. It's the game. Sorry, wrong game.
Wrong game. Wrong game.
and he grabs his identity disc, and he looks now very upset at Dessa,
Can I go next?
and that's his turn.
I will say you are melee. You are melee. Wait, there's other baddies. Never mind. There's more than just him.
Yeah.
Could I go next?
Joe looks
Yeah.
excited.
Could there be
Oh,
a
you can go
window? Could there be a window here?
To the window.
There's
Oh,
a
no.
destiny point right there. You are totally allowed to say there's a window there if you want to spend that.
I'm sorry, there's a what point?
Yeah, I'd like for there to be.
Oh,
I'd
the
like
story
to spend
point,
the story point
That's
to
the
make a
token.
window, and I'd like it to
Cool.
be like one of those like large like sweeping windows where like you can like look out and see like it's a nice panorama, like it's a nice view of wherever
Like end
the
of
club
line.
sees.
We're
Yeah.
in end of line.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know how high up we are, but I want it to have like a decent view. That's kind of the
With
key
that
for the
destiny
window.
point view, we can be as high as you want it to be. How high do you want it to be?
All the way.
It's the end of line club. It's just, that's what
So
Straight
it's-
to the
it's a
top,
tower.
baby.
It's a tower. Okay, got it.
And then I too would
Okay.
like to pull out my light cycle. And I'd like
It's
to
a
ram
starting
it at the
trend.
guy. Yeah, I want to ram it at the bad
Yo.
guy.
Oh my gosh.
And I'd like to try to ram it towards the window so that he and I go out the window, if possible.
Okay. All right.
At
So
the very least, I want to push him away from Dessa at the very minimal, but at the maximal, out the window.
okay. Wow, this is gonna be interesting. Let's see. How do we? I think this is gonna be a driving check for you.
Okay.
Let's base it. Let's do this. I think it's going to be something the way, is he going to see you, right? Coming at him.
Who's to say if you could see a guy pull out a light cycle in the middle of a room?
Exactly, right?
Really, who can
I
tell?
mean, I'm in front of him.
What's
so...
more surprising than a light cycle in a room? 2 light cycles in a room.
If I had a nickel, if
I had a nickel for every time.
a light cycle was turned on in
Yeah,
the room,
Kevin
I'd have
Flynn
2
buck
nickels
for every.
which isn't a lot. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Yeah. No, and so I'm gonna say, how vigilant is he? His perception is a lot better, but I think vigilance means a lot more. So let's do your driving
Okay.
against his vigilance.
Okay.
And it's going to be 2 reds and 1 purple is his vigilance.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and flip a story point. See, I almost
Might
said
as well.
his name.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that'll just be 3 reds.
Okay.
He's probably somehow kind of behind the device. So let's add a setback just for a little bit of difficulty of cover.
Yeah.
And if you succeed, let's see
I'm a
how well you
gambling man.
succeed.
I'm
Right?
a gambling man. Let's do it.
And you're on the thing with
Yeah,
him,
so I
or
spend-
you're
I
on the
spend-
device.
I spend 2 strain. I go onto the light cycle. I
Okay.
swerve into position and then shoot at him. So whatever like I'm on it. I'm not getting off of it. I'm ramming it
Okay.
right into him, and the goal is to to hit the guy. So
Let's see what happens. Right now the dice is going to tell us what this looks like.
4 failures, 2
Oh,
advantage, and a
no.
despair.
Oh no! Oh no!
We don't have enough tokens to save you, buddy.
Oh.
I'm fine with that.
No, that's it.
I'm okay with that.
And he's dead. Out the window.
07's in the chat for
Living up
Abend.
to his
No, we-
name.
Abend out the window.
Top of the
crash,
floor,
am I right,
baby.
guys?
Takes the bad guy and
Dang.
flies out the window.
He
We
died how he
killed the
lived.
hot guy.
and it was a really high tower too.
Oh,
Huh.
for sure. Oh, for
So-
sure.
As high as Joe wanted.
Oh no!
Now,
Top floor,
now
baby.
Joe, you were not one of the people that had one of those wing shoots on.
No.
No. No. I have a light
All right.
cycle.
Okay.
On it. You're currently on it.
So you start going at this guy, right?
Yeah.
This guy just kind of out of the corner of eye, sees you coming right at him, is able to dodge out of the way just at the last second. But you just accelerated so fast, you just pass right by him.
Oh no!
Habit's the best.
I think the despair, and if you want, I have some ideas for you. 2 advantages if you want.
Okay.
But the despair is that cycle is going out the window, either with you on it or not, depending on how you want to spend those advantages.
So I have 2 advantages. I'm clearly going out the window. He is dodging getting hit.
With the failures, he's not. He
he's
dodged
not
out of the
even-
way of your. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does it move him away from Dessa?
Dessa.
Just out of curiosity. Or
If you want
closer
to
to
spend your
death.
2 advantages, you can say that moves him a little bit further away. But then you
Probably
and the
should use
cycle
those
will
to
probably
get
go
me
off.
off the cycle. Yeah, I should probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
I
do have-
guess the correct answer is use it to get me off the cycle.
Okay. All right. I want to give you the
bails.
option. Just want to give the option.
I mean, I'm not
But I think
opposed
with
to. Should I just? I could go out the window, guys.
It'll make
There
the
is
fight a lot harder
also-
for the rest of us.
There is also a story point that you could use for something.
Oh, that's true. We do have that story point back now.
But
If-
it is a
wait,
despair.
wait,
so the
Could
fight
you have
is
a
out the
story
window.
point? Could you have a story point to have the grapple gun thingy that caster uses or whoever uses to pull the disc off of Kevin? And maybe
Oh,
he can
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
maybe he misses with a bike, but he needs a destiny token to turn around and try to shoot him with a grapple sticky gun.
Or one of the things that Quorra had at the
Mhm.
end. like an actually grappling hook thing.
Yeah.
Right. Which, by the way, there was a grappling hook on that baton you gave to the bouncer.
Oh my gosh. Why didn't we look at what was on the inside of it?
But anyways, okay. We can do it however you want. Abend, how do you want to do
could
this?
Still try to pull him out
with
the
that
window with the
despair-
grappling gun.
You and the bike are going out the window.
If
However
you
you
don't
want to
use the
use.
advantages not to.
Okay,
Yeah.
so here's a question.
Or you could, yeah.
I'm fine going out the window. I don't mind
Okay.
going out the window. Can I
Uh-huh.
use a story point to say that there's a coincidentally or conveniently placed blimp flying up as I'm going out the window? So that, like, I can spend the 2 advantage to move him away from Dessa, and then I'm out the window, and it, like, as I, like, fall down, there's, like, a moment. Yeah, and then, like, all of a sudden he's, like, rising up and, like, turning around, but that'll have to be my next maneuver.
We're going to do it just because it's great. So your 2 advantages moves Virex out of the way of Dessa. You go out the window thinking, well, this is it.
I
You
committed.
head out the window. I am going to have you suffer 5 wounds and 5 strain as you fall. And
5 and 7.
that's you can soak some of that from your for your wounds at least.
These comments
then I
are giving
won.
me life.
Luckily, with that destiny point flip, which I'll go ahead and flip it for you here.
Oh, thank you.
You land on this blimp that's rising, and you're on a light cycle on a blimp outside a building.
Hold on. Can we take a moment for these comments real quick? So we've got to the window, to the ground, splat. You are no longer Mott. You can't fly. I can't with these comments, guys.
Oh, that's
Abend
great.
just crashes out the window, and the bad guys are saying, "Interesting move."
Interesting move.
Free fall.
Okay.
Free fall.
All right.
You
Never
can
let
tell.
him
All
know your
right. Who's
next move.
next?
Can't you?
All right.
Thank
Who's
you.
next? NPC's next. All right. Oh dear.
Darn.
Oh man, I should have read Cato Borg's comment about the light thing. I forgot about that. Oh, I'm thinking about that though for the next turn.
We got some weirdness going on with the initiative tracker right now. Is it?
I see that too.
It's
Yeah.
showing that it is on 2 people at once. Yes.
And now with being on the NPC, it doesn't show at all. And then if you click it
Oh,
again,
now it's
it'll
on
go
no
to the
one.
next PC. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
was
Well, I
trying
think
to
it's the
figure
NPC's turn, so
out. It is. Yeah.
I will. I'll go for one of them. So one of these guys, they take out their disc and they're going to throw their disc at RC.
I don't like that.
Radio controller here.
Nope, that's not.
And let's see. Yep. Okay. So they're gonna throw at RC. They're at short
They're gonna
range.
miss. So I'm gonna manifest it.
And they got plenty of points. So I'm gonna flip one.
That doesn't matter.
Back. Ooh, one
Thinker.
success, one threat. Okay, so RC, you feel this disc clip you, and some pieces go flying from your arm, and
I'm used to this.
but as you're used to it, you'll give yourself a boost on your next check with that threat.
I'm okay with that.
All right.
I'm up. Is anybody engaged with Virex?
Not
Technically,
anymore.
he's pushed back from me, so
Okay.
no.
Yeah.
Then I'm
That
going
was my
to
2 advantage.
I'm going to aim. Having to continue aiming. I'm in medium range now, right? Still, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna continue aiming, so it's still 2 boost. Okay, and I'm just rolling. Anything else added to
Well,
that?
so you can't hit him with a ranged attack yet because he's still doing the thing, right?
No, because he's no
Or
longer
was that just-
engaged.
It
Oh,
was
is he-
it was
he has to
the
be
attack would go to an engaged ally or enemy.
Engaged. Okay. I didn't realize it was engaged. Okay,
I
my
broke
bad.
That's
it
why
up.
that's
Engaged
why
bit.
Yeah.
that's why
I missed that
Abend
part.
spent those 2 threat to
Yeah,
make that
yeah.
happen.
Got
Yep.
it. Okay.
We're no longer engaged. I broke it off.
So in that case, I'm rolling my dice. Let's see
Go
what
for
happens. 2 success
Aha.
and 1 threat.
Nice.
Okay. All right, we're gonna do this.
7 damage, pierce 4.
That Pierce
This-
4, man.
Yeah. This disc heads right towards him, and it clips the other side of him, and he is now starting to derez.
Good.
And in his
Mm.
last moment, he looks over at Dessa, that's the nearest one, and as he's beginning to derez and his vocal cords starting to digitize, he says, "You still think this was the most important edit? I was only erasing memories that didn't belong. They're erasing the future. The ISOs will have the final command of Flynn's fragments. The reset engine is almost..." And he just crumples into pixels.
Well, that was unsettling.
And again, we're gonna do some little hand waving. Suddenly, these 2 groups, they see their leader derez in front of them, and they suddenly just turn tail and run out the side doors. At this moment, too, Dessa, you get a call from Quorra,
Okay.
and it says, Dessa, this is Quorra. Can you read? Can you
Yeah,
understand?
yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I gotcha. What is it, Quorra?
The node. I think I've located it. It's on its way to the portal.
Oh.
I think it's going to harness the power of the portal, the energy that's there.
Okay. Good to know. We need to move.
I said we
Thank
should
you
go to the portal.
for the information. Gotta go. Now. Bye.
Okay. And we can we commandeer the blimp that our friend is now on top of and drive
I
that to the
don't
portal?
think blimps are very fast.
We'll do this. We're going to screen wipe however we can, since again we're getting kind of low on time
Late,
here, and
yeah.
want to be
Well,
considerate
cool
of
for
everybody, especially all of our
cool
watchers.
for strain.
Yes.
Yeah, roll
Yeah.
cooler discipline for strain.
Thank you.
Or
As
just-
you
yeah.
guys, you think maybe the blimp is the fastest way to get there. Suddenly,
Whatever,
as Abend is on top of the blimp with his light cycle, suddenly he sees 3 more light cycles shoot out of the window and land right next to him. And
Oh, good.
This
You didn't
blimp-
die.
Never
No.
ending story.
And the blimp, you guys are able to get to the driver of the blimp and command him as fast as you can get to the portal. This portal takes you there. As you're nearing the portal, you see this kind of elongated device that is approaching the portal, ready to latch on to the actual light source of the portal for energy. This is that reset engine, that node that is controlling. And as soon as it starts to approach, you see ISOs that are kind of covering all over it, ready to protect it. And as it gets closer, from behind you, from Tron City, all these harnessed fragments start to form this lattice that kind of reaches up to the sky and starts to flow in to where it looks like it should flow right into near the portal, but it jerks weirdly and hits this node, and it starts to formulate there. What we'll do here is we'll say you guys are able to land near it. We're going to kind of do this skill challenge at the very end here to see how you guys are able to either destroy this node or not. So you'll each have one skill check to do, however you want to do, to say how are you helping Flynn's fragments form, how are you stopping this node, how are you taking out ISOs, how are you, whatever you want to do, right? So pick your skill that you want to do. I'm going to say we need 8 successes total before 2 failed checks.
Okay.
Okay, can I do some sort of leadership check just to like, as one of the things, just to like rally everybody together and be like, okay, this is it. You know, this person, go over there, do this thing. You over there, and kind of like try to direct people in the right direction efficiently.
Definitely. Yeah. So that'll be your check, is do this leadership to get everybody, boosted, ready to execute what they need to do. RC, what is kind of your idea that you're thinking of here?
I would love. So, do you think doing the digital boost again would be relevant for this to like?
Narratively, yeah, you can do it however you want. Like I said, you all get one check, and
would that count towards the successes as well, or would that? Okay, cool.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll do that then for sure. We also
Any
get
extra tokens here would be super helpful.
Yes, that's because this is actually, they are more valuable now because of that. Yeah, so
there's 2 successes right there too, huh? So
exactly, yeah. So I'll be doing that to boost somebody's stat for something. Probably before they roll.
Yep, that sounds great. Abend, what is it you are thinking?
I was hoping to use perception to be able to look around and identify like a weak spot and be like, let's target that, or like the people who might be in charge. You know, like this is where we want to try to drive the blimp into as we're falling.
As you roll,
assuming that we're just
right next to me.
Blimp into...
If you are right next to me and you're rolling perception, take 2 boost.
Oh, perfect.
Because if you're in engaged range, it's 2.
Okay.
This teamwork,
so usually,
energy is.
Lately, you have been right next to me. So.
Yep. No, I'm still right next to you.
I'm gonna do my thing to boost your cunning, if that's the case. Then, Abend.
Dessa, what is it you're thinking about doing?
Well, do you want to boost Dessa if she wants to drive us into
That's
like?
what I was gonna do. I was gonna drive.
I mean, I guess
if you boost my agility again, it'll boost that.
It'll go back up to 4. Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah. That's fair.
I'll do that. What difficulty are we rolling against?
I know my difficulty too.
Some of you have like I think if you're doing your inspiring rhetoric, that's just 2 purples.
Oh, is it inspiring rhetoric? Okay, that works too.
Yeah. You have inspiring rhetoric, and you never used it. So.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't want to play your character for you, but.
Am I driving us in close with the? I have to use the cycle to do this.
Well,
because I can't use the blimp. It's not piloting.
Yeah, you. Let's see. Do you? I think you have piloting. Don't you?
I succeeded with 2 advantage.
I do, but I'm trying to use driving.
Can my 2 advantage be I pass a one boost die to 2 different people because I'm directing them so well?
Yeah. I mean, if you're kind of all doing this, in stages, right? So you're doing this thing, you're doing that thing. So yeah, you can kind of narratively say however it works out.
Okay, so does that mean that Dessa and Abend can add a boost die to their check because of mine?
Yep.
Hey, guess what?
Okay.
I rolled another triumph on my thing. My digital.
Nice.
Okay. So
now, question.
No strain.
Now that was. Yeah.
Can I use this one? Can I use this triumph to do it to 2 people instead?
I'll do this. With that triumph, you try to do that to someone else, and you just give them an upgrade on their next check.
Okay, that's fine.
Nice.
Okay.
So
Okay, so
I'll take
Yes,
the
we'll
upgrade.
have the
That's fine.
4 agility, and you'll take the upgrade. Yeah.
Okay.
But you do have to mark
So-
the strain.
Strain. Yeah. How
Okay.
much?
It's just
How much strain?
It's just 4.
4.
Oh, but the light
You hit-
cycle.
I still have mine out technically.
yeah, I'm still
Yeah.
on mine.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Fine.
just saying.
We're just a biker gang at this point.
Hey.
So-
You're gonna get a boost, and you're gonna get a bunch of advantages, and you're gonna heal all that strain back. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I believe.
I believe in
Yeah.
you.
So here we go. So I'm
rolling
using
perception
the
real
light
quick.
cycle to get closer. So yeah, do you want to go first?
Yeah.
The only kind of vehicles.
Oh my
Seven success and
goodness.
2 advantages.
Oh wow.
I'd like to reduce my strain by 2.
Mans just
Yeah.
did the whole thing right there.
Right? Did
You
I
guys
say
pretty
gave me
much-
all those
I meant,
boost dice? I don't know.
Did you say? Why
I
did
meant
you say
12.
only 8?
I meant 12.
Well,
I
we
know,
already
I
got
meant
that
12.
too. We already hit that too. Buddy, we're at 13.
All right.
We're going higher.
That's
We're
the-
going higher.
So I'm using all of this guidance to direct me how to
Uh-huh.
move, who to take out, where to go.
Yep.
But I'm just risky driving it.
You don't need to do
Okay.
anything. We're there.
Do It's okay. We're gonna see how this goes because this may still affect how.
Oh, I thought you meant we
if-
needed
if Flynn comes back.
succeeded checks, not just 8 successes.
No, 8 successes. Yep,
Oh.
8
So
successes.
should I
Before
not do
2 fails.
risky and just not use my talent because it gives me a threat?
Go for it.
I go
Oh,
for
wait.
it.
No, he's not to. Yeah,
Okay.
Go for it.
And we have 2 successes.
What's my
in our
difficulty?
Back pocket.
Oh, let's see. So we're gonna make this hard for you. 3
Who
purples.
can
Okay.
stand
One red,
formidable?
and 2 purples. I'm gonna flip it.
This is the last check, so go ahead and just add 2 successes to it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Red,
Wait,
2
hold
purple.
on. I didn't roll difficulty challenge.
Yeah, I noticed
rolled
that.
good dice.
Oh, that makes sense. But there's
Okay,
no way you
so-
failed that, right?
right.
What do you want me to roll? Just give me
do-
some purple dice.
Do a red and a purple, and add a setback.
Oh, okay.
That's
Okay.
4 success,
4 success
Yeah,
and 1
no-
advantage.
which is we're still 10. We're still at 10 success.
I
Yeah.
got to
10.
9.
Okay, that's all right.
Anyways,
It's okay. All right.
so
Yeah.
mine is 2 purple, a red, and then I'm adding the 2
A
success
boost and a boost
boosts. Yeah.
and 2 success. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then I have my own success and a threat because of my.
Yep.
Okay. Here's the a lot of die.
We need 2
Oh,
yeah.
here. Oh,
Oh
good.
my gosh.
Yes, there
Yep.
we go.
That's
Nice.
a roll.
I was guaranteed
Incredible.
3 successes, guys. It's fine.
Perfect.
Yes. All right. Tell me, you guys
GG.
take a moment here. Dessa, what? How do you drive what into this ISO node reset engine and destroy it?
So with everyone directing her pretty much, so she got the boost, and then the other 2, one is giving her directions, the other one is telling her where things are. She's driving through, she's just like weaving in and out, knocking people over. She's using like the light trail to knock out ISOs that are in her way.
Mhm.
And she like full on, I guess it's another Akira slide, but into
Yeah.
like using the back wheel into the node and just like
Nice.
trying to either knock it off or obliterate it.
Okay, perfect. As you do that, this thing starts to like starts to destabilize, right? And it starts to fracture, and then suddenly all that lattice of energy that was coming suddenly shifts back over towards the portal. And as this reset engine node starts to crumple, the ISOs start to fall to their knees and say no. Over at the portal, with as many successes that you guys had, all these fragments start to coalesce and start to come together, and as you sit there and watch, this presence of the creator starts to formalize and come together. And in a moment, he seems to kind of gasp as soon as he's completely recompiled. And he stands up and looks at his hands, looks at his place around you, looks at you all, and he sees the ISOs, some on their knees, seeming to be crying. And he looks towards Dessa and just is like, "What's happened here, man?"
We've been fighting to get you back.
Back. I was gone, wasn't I? Yes. Clue. Is Clue returned too?
Not that I know of.
And this is the portal.
Mhm.
Sam. Quorra.
They're waiting for you.
Huh. Far out. And he steps towards the portal as it's still activated. And he looks at the rest of the programs and he just says, "Nice job. Well done." And with that, he starts to digitize into the portal stream. And you watch him as Flynn returns to the real world.
Hooray! We did the thing!
Yeah.
The user has been
DM.
protected
Yes.
and saved.
Awesome. Wow, you guys rocked it on
Woo!
those last skill check.
Indeed.
Obliteration.
There.
I got to do cool things, guys.
Annihilation.
I was counting on Lacey to at least have one of those fails for me, you know?
Nah,
But
I had
no.
guaranteed successes because someone in our chat loved me. Thank you.
It's crazy how fun a game can be when the DM lets you do the cool thing, Nate.
Look at how much cool thing I did. Look at how much cool thing I
did so
did.
many cool
Speaking,
things.
Thank you everybody who donated. This is a lot of fun.
Yes.
Thank you, Jeff, for preparing and running a one shot for us. This was
Yeah.
awesome.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, I think that is it for us though tonight.
Yeah.
May everybody have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and we'll see you with some new content soon. The next live play will be in March, and GM Chris from Order 66 will be GMing it for us 5. So that's going to be really fun. But we'll see you guys with some other content before then. Until then, and as always, though, may the Force be with you.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.